Not anymore. Hey guys. Welcome to the pasta cooking stream.
Whoa.
What?
First of all,
What?
we just went live, so like no one's in chat.
Okay.
You gotta wait.
So just like do things
people
until
show up.
enough people show up.
Yeah, start reading chat, say hi.
Hey. I feel like I
then
could
do the
have
show.
written the menu a little bit nicer than what I did when I put it into your Discord.
Sure.
It's a little clunky.
Oh. So
What?
wait till like 107 before you start. Just talk to chat
Okay.
for now.
Get things
Slow,
out?
get ready.
Can I get things out?
Yeah, talk to chat, get some ingredients. I'm gonna get dressed.
What do you mean enough people?
PSC
Welcome back,
Lions.
everyone. Welcome back.
Lions is here. Okay.
I heard
let's
you
start.
call him out this morning.
I'm gonna go not have on red pants and a gaming shirt for once in my life.
Okay.
I'm gonna dress up.
Muggle shirt then?
Whatever.
Oh wow, they totally, I thought they put these in plastic. They do not. Interesting, guys. Apparently I'm not allowed to espouse any of the menu until 107. So you've got 4 minutes waiting on short ribs and pork shoulder. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna get my herbs out. I don't know if you guys can hear Kate in the background. She's yelling my name. Can anybody hear my kids? Or is it just me that can hear them? I never know because like I have this mic and so it's like all you can really hear. Okay. Guys, we're gonna have so much fun. Are you excited? Let's see. How about wine? I think we're gonna open wine. I think we're gonna start off with this Pinot Gris right here. Let's do it. Anything else? I'm not gonna make my pasta yet, even though I feel like I'm missing some mascarpone cheese. Did I take it out? Nope. I have no idea where it went. Fun. I'll find it eventually. Wine clap. Wine. I very much enjoy Oregon and Washington state wines, which is why I'm so excited about PAX, because I'm going to ship a lot of wine home. Like a lot of wine. Like I told Chuck there is no limit, and I'm just gonna buy I'm gonna send cases of wine home. So, okay. So we are going to do, technically we're gonna make one dough, but I'm gonna make 3 types of pastas today. It's 106. I'm starting early, don't tell Lep. So what I'm gonna do today is I'm going to do a mushroom and spinach pasta, but the pasta is going to have the spinach in the pasta, so it'll be green. And then it'll have mushroom and some ricotta on the inside with some Parmesan. And then I'm also going to do a butternut squash with some pancetta. And I was gonna do some mascarpone cheese, but I cannot find it. So if I find it, then it will be in there. If not, then goat cheese, cool, why not? And I actually have some beet powder. So we're gonna be coloring the pasta with some beet powder, so it'll be nice, like pink color. For those ravioli, the mushroom is going to be in a garlic cream sauce. The butternut squash ravioli is going to be in a brown butter sage and garlic sauce. And then I'm also going to do a linguine bolognese, and I'm going to do a lemon sorbet. So fun. It's a lot. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm hoping that I can get it all done in like 3 to 4 hours. But the bolognese itself has to like cook down for about 2 hours. So I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna get started on that stuff first. And then move over to my sorbet. And just getting that mixture in the refrigerator to chill so that I can go ahead and churn that before the end of stream, because it takes about 20 minutes to get the machine like ready, and then it takes 30 minutes to get the sorbet like at the, I guess, get the mixture at the sorbet level. And then I'm also going to, the dough needs to rest for about 30 minutes after we make it. So there's a little bit of like waiting period in between stuff that I'll be doing all of the fillings while we're kind of waiting for things to happen with our other meals, our other portions of the meal. So let's see. I'm gonna pull out, actually I do need thyme and sage. I'm kind of taking 2 recipes and making them one for this bolognese. Bon Appetit has some actually pretty good recipes for a bolognese, but the ultimate one is not exactly what I was looking for, and it takes 6 to 8 hours to make, and I really don't want it to be a ragu. I want it to be like the kind of ground beef, ground pork kind of thing, like what I would consider a traditional bolognese, and not a ragu. Ragu is braised, and their ultimate one, it has like, you basically braise it and then it falls apart, and that to me is just not bolognese. It's a ragu, so I'm not going to do that, but I am going to use most of the same ingredients and cook them in the same way. I'm just going to grind, actually I should bring that over here, I'm going to grind my meat so that I can have a ground meat texture. And I actually want to pour this. It's just sitting on the counter. I know I asked this earlier. You guys can't hear Kate, can you? She's totally crying right now. No time to explain. I do have time. There will be time in this meal. Shoo, you finally made it to one instead of watching the VOD after. Yay! Yes, this is a screw cap. Don't judge me. I still have no idea where my mascarpone went. I also bought some burrata because I totally wanted to just like, I've missed burrata. I haven't had burrata in a very long time. So I thought I would have some fun with this too. I've got some olive oil, some salt and pepper, some of the worst ciabatta I think that I've ever purchased in my life. Thank you, Whole Foods. But I love you, Amazon, but Whole Foods, like, what the heck? So I also have no sound right now, so if anybody like follows me or something and I'm not immediately reading chat, I'm not gonna hear it. So I apologize if I miss anything, guys. Okay. I'm gonna make Lep take care of the cheese so that I can get on this. I don't have the, like, whatever the extension or like something or other that makes all of the animated emotes. I don't have it on this computer. So all I'm seeing is just like, dance please, dance please. Like, I'm not seeing any of the actual things unless I look up at our computer. It's pretty funny. I'm reading it like it's actual language, and I'm going, oh no, it's not. It's supposed to be an image. It's just not showing up. Do you really think so, Ryby? Maybe. You know, I think that Lep knows more about destiny because it's one single thing, like the specificity of it, than I know about like one single thing about food.
Lep knows things about destiny. Nice meme.
Well, no, I mean like if we were talking about.
What do I need to set up? Oh, alerts. Yeah, I didn't get around to it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So like if we were gonna say like one thing about pasta, or one thing about ice cream, or one thing about, I don't know, like cooking with herbs or something like that, I'd say he knows more about Destiny, like the specific game, than like all games in general. And I know more about, like, I probably know more about food than he knows about like all video games in general. But about like Destiny, he specifically knows about Destiny than I know more about like one thing, one food type or cooking type specifically, if that makes sense. I'm kind of the Jill of all trades of cooking. I don't know if I'm like, I'm not, I know a little bit to get myself in trouble and to sometimes make some pretty good food. Okay, I'm gonna...
Lost chat.
You lost chat? Okay, that's fine. I am going... Oh, I thought you just like minimized it or something. What did you do?
I minimized it, I guess, but I didn't mean to. I'm clicking Google Chrome, but it's not coming up.
It's not here anymore, baby. You closed it.
Sweet. That's not what it did. But Mac.
You just... What the hell?
I'll get it up. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out.
Where did you send Chrome?
I'll just open it back up somehow.
Yeah, but you hit file and then open new window. Yeah. I don't know what you did with it. Sorry.
Who needs chat?
He's already breaking it, guys. He came over for 30 seconds. He's already breaking it.
Sucks.
That's nice. Okay. I am closing this.
Read this over there on the big screen.
I can't read that far. It just looks like a bunch of like blurred somethings. Okay.
Same. Exclamation point like.
Okay. We're gonna bring Brucey over here.
Who?
I feel like he's a Bruce. He's a big tank. It's a Brucey. Just like the shark in Finding Nemo. Hello. That was an awful hello. That was an awful hello. I'm not even gonna do that ever again.
You just offended half of chat.
That was awful, awful, awful. Although that is my favorite commercial, so that's fine. I did offend everybody. I need this. Do you have any idea what the kids did with the mallet that's for this?
No.
Okay, great. Kate likes to play with it, so she steals it out from the cabinet, and it's not great.
Shu loves your hair.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
You'll only really see if you look straight down. Whoa, my hair.
Why am I doing this way?
Chat.
There we go.
This is not even dressed up, okay? You should see
He is
me.
all dressed up.
No, you should see me in my good outfit.
All the attachments.
Testing.
It's gonna be like even darker, like more vibrant the next time. I'm gonna dye it before we go to Seattle again. Okay. Ugh. Only do that if you're flat chested. Otherwise, that'd be very painful.
No audio.
They can't hear me? There it is.
Pretty quiet.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay. I'm just gonna start moving shit around. Do you have the other cutting board? What happened to it?
Probably in the dishwasher.
Okay.
Where things go to get clean.
Yeah. Okay. So, did you want to bring, is that anywhere?
Yeah, I gotta set that up.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna chop up some short ribs and some, actually I have pork butt, not pork shoulder. I wanted pork shoulder, but they didn't have it, so pork butt it is. I'm gonna chop this up into pieces that I can grind. And I actually have way too much meat for this meal, so maybe I'll make meatballs with the remainder. We'll see. And my fat content in this is going to be like much higher than the recipe calls for, but I kind of don't care. So, oh good. It's got the bone in it and I didn't even notice. Okay. I want to make, you know what? I'm not cutting all the meat off. I'm going to make some au jus with that. Because why not? So if you ever want to make some just like dipping like au jus, you want to take, you do like, you can either do like, you want some bone and a little bit of fat, a little bit of meat. So any kind of like scraps like this, hi. So here's a bone, got some fat, got some nice little meat pieces here. I usually do this with like ribs that are like, you can get, what are they called? My brain's not working today. It's basically just kind of like, a bunch of like, my brain's not working. I don't know what it's called. I get something that is just like a bunch of little ribs, and I will put that on a pan. Like I'll chop them up individually, throw them on a pan with some garlic and a little bit of onion, and I'll like cook that in the oven for a little bit at like 400, and it makes a really, really nice, just like.
You mean rib tips?
Huh? No, it's not tips. I don't know what it is.
I tried to steal from chat. Sorry, Smoke.
I don't know what it's called. It's fine. I have it written down somewhere. I'm sure if I actually went and looked for it, but it's not a big deal. Anyway, this is supposed to have ground chuck, but which is lean. This is not going to be that. So good luck to our bellies later. But it's going to be really yummy, so I kind of don't care because it's worth it. It's worth it at that point.
Is she gonna stop crying?
No, because she can hear my voice.
Should I need to go lay down with her?
She's just going to cry until she falls asleep.
Should I need to go lay down with her?
If you want to. If you want to. So what I'm going to do is basically a 1-to-1 ratio. Every time I make any kind of like meatball, wow, Whole Foods, wow. There's bones in all of this. That's fine. Anytime I do like a meatball or something like that, or a meatloaf, or what else can you do? All I think about is meatballs and meatloaves. I don't know what else you would put all this stuff together for. I like to do 1-to-1 pork to beef. So that's what I'm doing here for this ragu. Not ragu, for this bolognese. Bolognese.
Good. There goes that Whole Food sponsorship.
Seriously. Dude, I like Amazon, but like, seriously? Like, what is this?
Amazon owns Whole Foods?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep. I got $2 off on my grocery bill because I'm an Amazon Prime member.
What?
Shopping at Whole Foods.
Can I use my...
That's where they have the those like Prime pickup boxes or whatever. Like you can go and like. That's kind of loud. Desmeralda with the 5 gifted mistakes. Happy accidents. I mean, wait. No, I mean mistakes. It's a mistake. Why'd you do it?
Okay, that's my thing. You can actually thank
What can I
people like
say?
you
Can I say nice
You
things?
can thank people like
Thanks,
you.
man. That was so nice of you.
Just be
I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support.
See, I can't do that. That sounds weird to me.
Thanks for the support.
Congratulations, JD, Alchemist, Spinach Booty, Doji, and Kim Danette. K
Wow. Wow.
Denise, your brand new Club memberships. It's not a mistake to sub to Kari. It's a mistake to sub to me.
Ah.
Because I have weird imposter syndrome.
Okay.
think I deserve
And I
anything.
know I don't have the mallet for this, so we're gonna use a muddler because, like, why not?
Here.
The muddler?
No, the mallet.
Hey. Can you get me a bowl actually, since you're down there?
Size?
The metal one.
Metal?
Yep. Thanks. Now, we'll do this sideways so y'all can see it.
Yo, what up, Keo?
I had these in the freezer because when you grind your meat, you want it to be partially frozen. so that it doesn't like sputter all over the place and get caught up in the actual like turbine, for lack of a better word. And it'll shape better when it's cold. This is not as cold as I would want it, but we're still gonna just go with it. I actually have this on a coarse grind. I like doing coarse grind. I think that it makes it a little bit more rustic, but it's also, I like it this way, but it's also the only one that I have, so it's always, everything that I make is coarse ground anyway. So I'm glad that I like it this way because I have no other option. But you could fine grind this if you wanted it to be, a like silkier texture. A lot of like your bolognese is gonna cook for a really long time to break the meat down. So I kind of don't think it's not really gonna matter in the long run. I may grind this separately. Guys, I may make some breakfast sausage. I think I'm gonna do it. Okay. I'm gonna cut up the rest of this pork and grind it so that I can make some breakfast sausage with it. Honestly, nope, that's not what I'm gonna do. That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chop this up into pieces that can be ground, and I'm just gonna stick them in a gallon-sized bag. I'll add in some sage. So I like to make breakfast sausage too. Guys, you're getting an extra recipe today that you didn't even know you were gonna get. How special. I'll add in some rub sage, some ground pepper, some salt. I don't put maple syrup in my breakfast sausage. I know a lot of people do, but I think it's too sweet and I like savory things, so I don't do that. If you want to, you can add in a little bit of maple syrup to make it extra breakfasty, whatever that's supposed to be. But I'm not a fan. So I really just do a little bit of rub sage, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and I'll just kind of mix that all up, and some water. I'll mix that all up and let that sit. 5 gifted subs, not mistakes. It's not a mistake if you're doing it for me. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks for the support.
Who was it?
I don't know, I can't read it now. And Smoked Ya. Smoked Ya 420.
Frost, Not Sam, Liquid, Job, Martin, and B-Boy. 2 questions. 1,
Yes.
Is this being uploaded to YouTube later?
Yes.
Exclamation point.
It depends on how good the stream is.
Exclamation point. What is it, mods? I forget. Cooking stream?
Oh, I don't know.
Panda will put it in there. Nerm, I can't remember.
Okay.
Something like that.
What's the other one?
Second question.
Yes.
Kari from
Yes.
He Lost a Shoe, who I haven't seen in a while.
Hey, Shu, I know. I was excited to see her in here.
Do you make the pasta from scratch?
We are going to make pasta from scratch, and I'm actually going to roll it out 2 ways. I do have the pasta attachment for this KitchenAid mixer. I have used it before, but I've only used it once.
Are you cooking all this? Are you chopping all this up?
This all needs to go in baggies.
All this is being chopped up?
No, this is bone. I can't chop it.
Oh.
If you get me a quart-size bag.
That is bone, I can confirm.
Can you get me 2 quart-size bags?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what I was saying. What was the question you just asked? Oh, pasta from scratch. When we make pierogi. I'm Polish. We make pierogi, which is basically like potato and cheese ravioli. And so when we make our pasta for our dough for our pierogi, we roll it out with just a wow. Anybody want to come up with a word for that? Rolling pin? Hey, we roll it out with just a regular rolling pin. I don't actually use a machine for the dough. I already got the bags. So, sorry. Yeah, I already got them. Sorry, baby. I'll give you other things to do. Do you want to
I love lemons.
juice those? You want to juice those?
With the little...
Yeah, if you grab, if you take the microplane and zest 2 of these and then juice the rest. Like juice everything here.
What do I put the zest into? Bowl.
On a plate or in a bowl is fine. So I'm going to roll out one of the, like I'm going to make the dough and then I'm going to just roll out with a rolling pin for at least either one of the raviolis or the pasta so you guys can kind of see how that works. And then I'm going to use the machine for the other one so you can see how the machine works. Like I said, when was the last time I made pasta 5 years ago on this machine and I've not used it since. I literally use a rolling pin all the time. So you will see it done both ways.
Yo, what up, Shim? Why is my shirt tucked in?
Cause he's fancy.
What?
Do you need a mic? What happened to the other? Didn't you buy another mic or something?
Yeah.
You're not gonna use it? Okay. I washed my hands so that I can touch this meat again. It's good. It's fine. This is fine. And I didn't even grab quart size. I grabbed sandwich size. So awesome.
What wine are you drinking?
I opened up a Pinot Gris from Willamette Valley. It's called King's Estate is the brand. I don't remember how much we paid for it. I think it's probably like a $20-something bottle at the store, but we get all of our stuff from Costco, so I maybe spent $17.99 on it, maybe. If you're looking for it, they have it at Costco. I have 3 bottles of wine that I may or may not end up opening all of them today. I did buy a Chianti just for funsies. I don't know much about Chianti. I've maybe had a Chianti twice. I didn't like it either time, so we'll see how this one goes. But this one is also, everything that I have is from Costco. I found a Sancerre there that I really, really like. So I have that as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna open it now that I have this Pinot Gris open. Okay, she's supposed to come by soon. She said she'd be here around 1:30. So any minute. She had to do something with her mom. Okay, so I'm going to put the ground meat into the refrigerator to keep it cold.
Beverages says they have it for $16 at Costco.
Nice.
Where's my red short?
Who else knows? Dude, do you like this wine too? Awesome. I'm validated now. Someone else likes the wine that I like.
About beverages, I think does. I feel like he talked a lot about home brewing the other day.
Oh, really?
Or at least beer.
I'm also going to put some pancetta into this bolognese.
What is pancetta? Is that cheese?
No, it is not cheese.
Meat, sorry.
It is meat.
Meat.
Haha, guys. Oh my goodness.
It sounds like
Making you feel underdressed for this stream? It's okay. Just put on like a blazer and tie in your room. You can get yourself dressed up.
no one remembers Friday night date night dress up stream.
Oh my God, Friday night date. I asked him if he wanted to do a Friday night date night stream last night, and he said no.
We can grind strikes in suits and dress. That sounds terrible. If you had a PC, did you ever play Destiny 2? You never really played Destiny 2.
Not really, no.
Damn. Because now Crosshaves is out. You can go to PC. We could play strikes together. You could help me get catalysts.
Sounds
And we'd be dressed up.
like so much fun, guys. So much fun. All right, I'm gonna start prepping the stuff that's gonna go into this bolognese. Ooh. And honestly, that's kind of freaking me out. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm scared.
Twist it.
Got it. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Let's do a little bit of chopping of the pancetta. And I'm gonna put pancetta into the butternut squash too, so don't eat any of this because this is all going into the food.
Okay.
I legitimately bought that so that I could use the pancetta in it, and we can eat everything else. It sounds so romantic, doesn't it? No, I like to play the games at like on Friday nights, I like you to play games that are like easy and you don't really have to pay attention to, and there's no real goal other than to like have a good time.
Grinded strikes.
Because I'm just gonna stack it and chop it.
Yeah, so we can chat more. It's not about
Yeah, we can hang out.
gameplay.
Right,
It's never about
right.
gameplay.
Because I mean, the point is to chill and hang out with me and you, and so that's what I want to do.
Dada wants to play way out.
How's the guacamole coming along? It hasn't even started. It takes 2 hours. We got to take our time.
She has me doing this
Lemon.
lemon stuff.
I only need a cup of lemon juice. So
We don't
once you
make
hit
mistakes.
that, I don't think.
happy
I think that's a
accidents.
half cup. I think you have to do 2 of those. Dr. DRM with the 8 months. Sub to Little Spoon and have fun at PAX. We will. Thank you. We are gonna have. I'm seriously so excited. I'm so looking forward to this. Like, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna be exhausted and probably like at least buzzed 80% of the time, including sleeping hours. So like, just keep that in mind.
Oh, we'll be jet lagged too.
No, we'll just stay up. You just stay up until it's time to go to bed, and then you're kind of okay.
Okay, what are we doing on Tuesday?
On Tuesday, we're waking up the time we would probably so really we don't start getting off the jet lag until Wednesday.
Exactly.
And even then, Wednesday morning, if you wanted to climb,
Yeah.
I don't know. But we don't. I made sure we didn't have to return the car until noon.
Okay.
So we have a rental car until Wednesday. We get in on Monday. I have a rental car until Wednesday. We're gonna go to Olympic National Park and go hiking. And I'm sure most of chat knows that because they were there for that conversation. But I'm also very excited about that. Yes, this is prosciutto. He is not secretly 8 foot tall. I am just really short. Hi, for all of you that don't know me, I'm 5'3". I'm 5'3" and he is 6'2", and that is why there is a huge difference on camera.
Hold on. We have a lot of international viewership. You're going to need to convert that to centimeters immediately.
163 centimeters.
I'm like 180. I don't know.
Right? I like his haircut too. He doesn't like it.
No, what? That's not true.
Oh, you told me you didn't like it this morning.
No, I like my hair.
He wants to do something really different,
But
and
the
so
top
like
of my hair sucks. I hate it, and there's nothing anyone can do until it grows out, and I can flip it or swoop it or pompadour.
So did he said he texturized
Yeah,
it. Did
I was
he
like-
trim it
I
at all,
explained
or
it
is
last
it
time,
like?
He's like, yeah, you got to grow it out longer. But for right now, we'll just try this, and he trimmed it up right here to make it more faux hawkable
Right?
and textured it, and I liked it, but it's
Okay.
like I want something new.
Okay.
And this
We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. The fade is new. And he actually has like a part on both sides now instead of just the one. He does want to be Jeff Goldblum. I'm sorry, like, I feel like Jeff Goldblum is the next Chuck Norris.
What?
Cause it's like there's like a legendary aura behind the man. He can do no wrong. He's the coolest guy.
Okay,
Can do anything, whatever. Yes, I feel like it used to be. It was at one time Chuck Norris, and now it is Jeff Goldblum. Change my mind, chat. Change my mind. Okay, I need some garlic, and I need some shallots, and I need some onion. We are gonna do a bunch of chopping. 157? Dang it, I was so close. I was 10 off, 10 centimeters off. It's probably not that close when you think about it. 150, hold on. 187 centimeters. And I'm 157.
Oh, 87, 57? We're 30 centimeters apart?
I feel like that doesn't sound right.
No, I think I'm 180.
Tiago, try again. Is that right? That doesn't sound right.
He's probably right.
Is it? Keanu Reeves is the next. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You changed my mind. Thanks.
But he's younger. He's much younger. Oh, shit.
Okay. Your brain hurts. You know what, Tom? That is a very big difference. That's a very big difference. He said, Kari, there's a bigger difference between me and my wife than you and Lep. I'm 6'2" and she's non-existent. Okay, let me get my
Bazinga.
back. Okay, I'm about to cover myself up just a little bit so that I can get to my recipes.
So 125 milliliters is half of a cup. Oh, wrong
Half a
side.
cup.
Oh, I didn't see that side.
Hey, hey. 30 milliliters is an ounce. So 120 is a half cup. Okay. Let's do,
So it's really 187, 137?
yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, almost 188. But technically, I'm right under 6'2". Let's just go 187, 137. Cool. Now I know.
Getting some cloves, getting some bay leaves. There it is. Forgot that I moved my herbs to the top shelf. So I was like looking at all the baking stuff going, that doesn't seem right. I have a ginormous bag of bay leaves for funsies. There's a great place in Atlanta called the DeKalb Farmers Market. I'm a huge fan. And I spent $1.05 on this bag of bay leaves that will last me forever, almost.
They saying Bailey's and I got thirsty.
Wait, was that oh my God. Yes, it was Kirkland brand sparkling water. Lemon flavored, not lemon. We got lime. And you can see green in this stream. Guys, how awesome is that? All the bubbliness of soda with none of the calories. Hey.
Without any of those unnecessary calories.
Oh, well, I was just reading what chat said.
Or flavor.
Am I a chef? No, I'm not. I am a home cook. I'm disappointed. I thought you said Bailey's. Aw, man. Bay laurel leaves. Bay laurel. Okay. Let's see. We need some bay leaves. We need some cloves. Ooh, I really don't like cloves, but I know what it's gonna do to the rest of this dish, so I'm gonna leave it. Cloves are like no, that's a lie. Cloves are not my least favorite. Anise is my least favorite. I hate black licorice, and cloves is like close to it. Okay, let's see. I want some of you. Let's do, I got my pan. Okay, we're gonna toast these up a little bit. And then I'm gonna put them in a spice grinder. This is what I put my spices in. They're not labeled, so good luck to Lep to figure out what anything is. And they fit beautifully in this wonderful drawer here that you can't see because the camera's in the way. So sorry about that, guys. But
Use the overhead cam.
huh? I don't want to move it. I'm good with it here. This is much nicer than.
Well, I was gonna temporarily move it to show people. Yo, what up, Mark?
Thank you, Smoked. Yeah, I like this kitchen very much. When we actually came in when this community was just being built, so we were able to work with the builder to kind of design the house. They like gave you floor plans, and then we kind of changed up a couple of the rooms and moved things around a little bit. And I spent more time planning this kitchen than any other room in the house. Because I knew that I would be in here more than any other room in the house. And I am a huge fan of my kitchen. Yes, it took me, I like curated pieces, like my refrigerator and this oven. I spent less than half of ticket price on these because I got them from their like floor models at the outlet store. And I found ones, I had people go and take pictures in the store of what they looked like and then ship them to me. So I think I spent $1,000 or something like that on the oven. I spent $1,700 on my refrigerator, and they were like $3,500 a piece retail. And then I and then Amazon comes back around. I got I have an induction cooktop, and I got that on Amazon for $1,000. Because Amazon's amazing. So yeah, and I was originally supposed to have a butcher block top island, and the builder was really nervous about it because they'd never done a butcher block top before, and so we ended up with this granite island, which I actually think it's still not exactly what my kitchen looked like in my head, but it has gray and blue, and it kind of pulls the tile because we've got like gray wood tile, like faux wood tile. And then I've got, blue walls in the rest of the house. So it like all kind of pulled it together really nice. I didn't think, that this kind of coloring was even possible to get. So I don't know. And then Let picked out the splash, the backsplash. Yeah. So you guys like that. He chose that.
It's not Jeff Bezos bucks, DRM. We're just crazy in debt.
Peep that prime button.
Brad, what up, brother?
We're not in debt.
We're homemaking
I'm good
pasta
at budgeting
today, Brad. Awana.
Hey, Brad.
Hi, Brad.
Hey.
Hi, Brad.
Hey.
Hi, Brad.
Hey, Brad. Okay, I need garbage. I'm about to make a mess. Can you do me a favor and get some onions? Just get 2 of them. Do you know where they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Lycan. Yes, Lep is wearing jeans. He decided that he didn't want to look like a gym rat anymore.
Stupid nerd in red shorts and a gaming shirt.
I feel like I should just do this entire, like everything that I'm making today is gonna have garlic in it. Guys, so I discovered that garlic doesn't bother me anymore, and now I'm just gonna put garlic in everything I eat.
You're tested allergic to garlic. What
I
happened?
know, I don't know what happened. I think maybe it was like a temporary allergy or something like that. Like I was allergic in college. I was not allergic to anything all growing up, and then randomly in college I started getting like my eyelids and my lips would swell, and my mouth would get itchy. And I'd get like really bad stomach aches, and I was like, I think I'm allergic to food. And the doctor thought that I was like an idiot and was like, okay, sure, fine, well, we'll test you. So I got myself tested, and I was apparently very allergic to garlic, allergic to tomatoes, allergic to some kinds of peppers, but I never found out which because you need a blood test to figure out exactly which kind of peppers you're allergic to. Black pepper and celery, who knew? And so I stopped eating garlic only because I didn't want to give up anything else. And now, I don't know, I started, like I ordered something in a restaurant that I didn't know had garlic in it, and it was like really garlicky, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna see how far I can take this. And I didn't have any problems, so I bought some garlic from the store and like cooked with it just to kind of check it out and see if maybe it was a one-off or like I could control it, and if I had it in my own food and I could cook with it, and I haven't had any problems. So now I'm eating garlic again because I didn't want to give up garlic in the first place, and it hurt my heart to not eat garlic when it was, I was like, I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure tomatoes and I'm pretty sure black pepper. And he was like, do you want to try garlic? And I was like, why? And he's like, I don't know, maybe just like, we'll try onions and garlic. And I was like, okay, I guess. And then it was like, I was more allergic to garlic than anything else because I put it in every meal that I made. And because garlic's so delicious. Guys, it was very traumatizing. It was very traumatizing when I found out that I was allergic to garlic. But suddenly I'm not. So, garlic away. It's back on the menu, boys. Exactly. Back on the menu. I mean, it was like, I would go to a restaurant and like, if anything on the menu, like whatever, and they said like garlic aioli or garlic mashed potatoes or like if I knew, if it like something like a scampi where like, I mean, it's all that is garlic. I would completely stay away from it. Cause okay, I'm of the mind, that when you go out to eat somewhere, especially if it's a nicer place and they've got like interesting flavors, it's not just like, you know, the home cooked simple kind of stuff. Like if they've got fun sauces, and different types of ingredients all mixed together. And then you can tell that they're like trying to introduce people to like different flavors than what like you're in is like the normal American diet. Then I don't like to mess with what the chef did or what the cook did. I want to eat it the way that they decided to make it. And so I would just like not order any of those things. And now I'm like really excited that I get to actually like eat other things on the menu that I might have wanted but couldn't get because I didn't want to say, but can you like not put the sauce on it or whatever? Because I just think that's BS. Don't do it. If you go to a restaurant, just eat what the heck they made. Like, don't ask for stuff on the side. Don't tell them, but no onions. Don't overcook your steaks. Outhouse, I know you're not here, but don't do it. Please, for the love of God, eat your burgers medium and your steaks medium rare for all of us. Garlic aioli is amazing, and I miss it, and I'm gonna eat some.
Hey, babe, you know, some people
What?
eat their stuff the way they like it.
Yeah, I know, and they can be respectful and eat it the way they like it at home.
Wow.
I'm so rude, guys. I'm so rude. It's fine. It probably isn't, but I'm a pretty rude person, apparently. I'm not very nice.
You should be a chef.
I should be a chef. I want to. There's a really, really bad, like horrible, so horrible it's still bad romantic comedy with Catherine Zeta-Jones and one of the guys that I always confuse because the Punisher and the guy from Thank You for Smoking look exactly the same to me. They may be the same person. There's like another one, Two-Face. I don't know. They're like different people. And I guess somebody kept saying that her steak was like it was overcooked. And like she walks out with the steak on a fork and like smacks it down on the table and I was like, is this rare enough for you? And it's just like a completely like uncooked steak. And I'm like, yes, it's the only scene that I like in that movie. And I am a fan of, I think chefs should be able to do that when people ruin their food. It just seems unfair to me that they can't. I'm gonna just like rough chop this, and then I'm going
Last
to.
Holiday?
I think it's called No Reservations. Last Holiday was the one with Queen Latifah, wasn't it? Two-Faced and Thank You for Smoking are the same person. Okay, so it's the guy. So but I don't know which one it is. So the Punisher is a different person than the Two-Face and Thank You for Smoking. And I I don't know who it is. I don't know which one. They literally look the same to me. I don't know the difference between the two of them. Aaron Eckhart. Yeah, that's one of them. I don't know, remember who the other one is. It's like something James, I think.
James Gordon.
But they should take criticism. Yeah, I'm okay with that. If you eat it the way that they made it, like don't think that you have the ability to like if you ask for something different and then you start complaining about it, it's like, well, that wasn't what I intended to give you. And you decided to go off on your own and change like what I made. And so like at that point, I don't know if you should have to take criticism, even if it's like criticism about a component that you didn't change. Sorry guys, I lost chat. There we go. Thomas Jane. Oh, well, I said James. I guess that's kind of close. Like, I feel like you should always be able to take criticism if it's actually trying to help you. Like, if somebody's just complaining about something, how do you even, like unless they're willing to explain why and help you out, it's just not, like, it needs to be constructive. And even then, like, I don't like to take criticism from people that feel like they need to just give it to me. If I ask you for help, if I ask you to critique something, if I ask you for advice, then yeah, come on in and like help me out. But like unwarranted advice is just like makes me mad.
Rule number 1 of being a husband.
Yes, just don't.
No unsolicited advice.
No unsolicited advice. Just don't do it, guys. It's a bad idea. And you know what? It's not even a husband thing. It's a wife thing too. Just don't do it. If you want to have a good relationship with your significant other, do not try to give them advice without them asking you for it. Just don't do it. These are life lessons. This isn't even a thing about chefs in the kitchen. This is a life lesson. Okay, this is my favorite garlic press. You may have seen it in previous. I'm gonna put it down here too. You'll see me using it. It just rocks. It's a Joseph. And it just rocks over it. I like it because I can scrape everything off and just start again. I don't like that when you use an actual like garlic press that you get like the big piece of garlic that just gets wedged in the sides and then you end up having to chop that up anyway and mess with it. This is like way easier to me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just kind of roll over all of this. And then I'm gonna turn this into a paste. And this is way more garlic than I'm going to use and just, like this is basically gonna go into everything. This isn't just for one thing. Oh my God, guys, I think I'm a little too scared to eat that much garlic.
Do you want this in the fridge or anything?
Yes, please, in the fridge. Can you hear that? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Apologies.
Why?
Because it just sounds like squishing.
What's wrong with a good squishing?
So like that's already gonna, like this would break down into almost nothing. I just want it to be like really, really nothing. Like I want this to blend in and have no like little pieces of garlic.
My wife is perfect. Wink, wink.
It's true.
You're
Of course she is.
Babe, you're perfect.
Thanks. Okay. Hey, Rachel. You want a glass of wine?
You can't even feed
That's how you know she's a good friend. She came with, yes. Okay, she came with strawberry gin. Guys, we're gonna make gin fizzes too, just for funsies. I'm gonna make a strawberry basil balsamic gin fizz.
You hear the front door open.
Yeah.
You can't even see Rachel.
Yeah.
The first thing you say before you even see her.
Hey Rachel, do you want some
a
wine?
glass
I said, hey Rachel, and then I said, do you want some wine?
Yeah.
Okay, so now that I've got this minced really, really small, I'm gonna turn it into a paste. And the way that you do that is you're just gonna take your blade and you're gonna smush it down and come to the point and then drag it toward you.
Your haircut looks very nice. Did they fuck up your mustache?
I didn't
or
let
beard?
touch my beard.
Oh.
But no, this new guy's really good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he did the fade. Isn't that nice?
I told him
Let's go.
that my wife was my hair, and he started going through all these tips, and I was like, okay, I'm bringing my wife next time.
I also thought you said mint instead of minced, and I was like, that doesn't look.
That
mint
doesn't
to
look
me.
like mint. Doesn't smell like mint. My fingers are gonna smell amazing for like 3 days.
Really well.
I don't feel my fingers.
What mic
Why
you?
so this up?
Just tired.
Okay. About beverages. Do you want to know what mic he uses in the stream room or what mic I'm using right now? Because I will get you that information as soon as I understand what you actually want.
Dressed up.
I do know it's Rachel instantly. I'm that good, guys. I know.
No, it's someone who's not Rachel.
Well,
coming to
for a
our
split
house.
second, I thought it was my mom coming out of one of the bedrooms, but I'm pretty sure she fell asleep on the floor in there. And then I heard the door close, and it was louder than that door would have closed. And so I was like, oh, it's the front door. Oh, it's Rachel.
Deductive reasoning.
Okay. So this is where I want this to be.
I can't read a single
I'm really excited about this.
Can I do anything to help?
Let's not cut ourselves today.
Yeah, I don't think that would be
Yeah,
good.
read that?
I have my glasses on, and also like, I thought my eyesight was getting worse, and then I went to the eye doctor, and they're like, nope, you're fine.
Yo, same. Okay. I'm just gonna put.
Say hello. I read that one. Okay. Who is this?
That's lemon
Lemon
zest.
zest?
Yeah, for the sorbet.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Okay.
Alright. Oh my god. It's such a beautiful sight. So much garlic. So wonderful.
It may all get used. It may not. It's really up to the food gods today. You know, Jeff, the god of biscuits.
Oh, yes, always. I don't think I've ever seen you in shorts.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like shorts. I'm not a vampire. Thanks for asking, or thanks for saying that.
No, that's,
Okay, I still don't know which mic you're trying to find out about beverages. You want to just talk about both
this is
mics?
wireless lav.
Oh, okay.
It's Sennheiser EW104G.
We really like Sennheiser.
It's about like $500. Really expensive, and it's not expandable. You have to buy another transmitter. There's only a 1-to-1 ratio between the transmitter and receiver, which is her little pack back here. I don't know the mic because it came with a different mic that was omnidirectional.
Every direction?
I don't know if I've
And
ever seen a
then-
shallot this color. Usually they're purple.
This mic
I've
was a
only ever
different
seen
one. I forget the
shallots that
mic
color.
name, but
Do you mean like with the gold skin versus the purple skin?
No, like this is a little purple.
Oh,
I'm
no,
holding
I've
the-
never seen a shallot like that.
am I holding the wine
Where
glass
do I
incorrectly?
buy shallots?
Are you what?
I'm holding the wine glass
No,
incorrectly.
you're just holding it
No,
very
you're
nicely, prettily.
You're supposed to hold it on the stem so that you don't
Warm in the-
when it's
yeah.
white
How do
wine so that you don't warm it up. With
Yeah.
red wine you can hold the glass. But
Hey,
with
hold
white
the-
wine you hold the stem.
Yeah. Thank you, Rachel. Okay, Shimmy? Now, I would be holding it like this, but then people would really be making fun of me.
Don't look at what I'm doing, Kat. I'm holding this knife totally incorrectly. It's fine.
I don't want to.
Are you holding it too close to the blade?
No, you're supposed to do this, actually.
Shimmy. It's cold. I don't want to warm up the wine. My hands get cold. I don't like cold hands. I'm going to hold the stem.
This shallot does not like me.
bottom.
I was gonna say you're chopping it so well.
No, it's a little all
My
over the
goal
place.
is to take a cooking class and maybe just a knife class so I can learn how to like that.
Be brave.
Be bold, the mighty forces will something you. God, did you watch Almost Famous yet?
Use
No, I
a
haven't finished
koozie.
it.
Okay.
I'm not halfway through.
Use a wine koozie. Forehead.
Oh, like those little wine. They make like the wine yetis.
Oh
I guess
my
it's called
God.
tumbler.
Woo!
She's not crying. She just got something in her eye.
Holy
Like Flint or
shit.
something.
Jesus Christ. I wafted that right in my nose.
Yep, we're gonna have tears this stream, guys.
This-
Oh, it
wait,
smells good.
are these-
A shallot is the closest thing that I could come to for garlic when I was still allergic to garlic, which apparently is a thing of the past.
I was gonna say, aren't you technically still allergic to garlic?
I
You're just
don't
ignoring
I
that?
don't actually know the answer to that because I've had garlic recently, like a lot of it, when I made some carbonara, and I had no problems at all, like none.
What are you doing?
whole new
So
line
I
correctly.
used to eat shallots because shallots are kind of the same flavor profile. They're kind of like somewhere between an onion and garlic.
Yeah.
And I would eat shallots. So we also have shallots in this meal.
Nelly, exclamation point
Holy
menu
cow.
for we're cooking homemade pasta.
Do they pair well together, shallots and garlic?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they do. And actually, like crispy, like fried shallots are so good.
So like onion rings.
I literally have
Did you
two
get?
on the inside of my. Are you okay?
Yeah, I
Was
was
that-
gonna get you a clean paper towel. But never
Was
mind.
that your tear on the
Yes,
inside of your
on the
glasses?
inside of my glasses
Wow.
because I was looking down and it dropped.
A little dramatic. Oh.
Actually, I cried way less than I thought I was.
I think
I cried less than I thought I was
I
gonna.
don't really ever cry when I like make the mistake of touching my hands, my eye, which I do a surprising amount.
Oh my god. So it was only a Serrano. It wasn't even anything crazy, and maybe I'm allergic to Serranos, and that's why it was insane. But I was making some like guacamole or pico or something. No, I was making salsa verde, and I
saw
put
it. Tom, I saw it.
what?
This joke. He roasted me.
Oh, okay.
Can we like move anything so you have space?
Nah, we're fine for now. If you want, you can have some really bad ciabatta with dipping sauce.
When you sell it like that.
I know. It's just like, well, there's like no bread in there. I've never seen so much, like air pockets in ciabatta. So it was kind of weird. I don't know. I can't eat this. I have to eat the inside.
Too hard.
Yeah. I won't be able to chew it with
Can we?
with
how do
chat,
you-
and they're gonna have to sit and listen to it, and that's just
microwave
wrong.
it? Doesn't microwaving it?
No,
soften
it doesn't.
it with some moisture.
I had the same thought. It's fine.
Really?
You can stick it in the oven if you need to do that.
That
If
would
you
make
want
it
to add some
crispier.
steam, you can put it in the oven. Don't put it in the microwave.
Why not?
It'll turn into rubber when it cools off.
It'll like cool off.
I'm just picturing you shoveling all this bread as fast as possible.
I'm short.
Yeah, I can help you.
Oops. You know, I really don't know how. I started having a really nice, like, everything in
Spice.
order, and then I kept growing, and now I don't know where anything is, and
I have about 7 spices in my entire kitchen that have accumulated over the year that I've worked that I lived with. I feel like it would pain me a little bit.
guys, where are my red pepper flakes, peoples? Wait, I think I put them in the actual thing because I use them more often than, hey, we got it. We're fine, we're fine.
Poggers in chat.
Okay, I really need to get started on this.
Thanks, Hella Goose.
I love how many people are commenting that you look so nice.
Well, they've been roasting me all day, so it's
Why?
50-50.
Did you wear this to the stream?
That's peppercorn. Can you hear that, chat? It's like a maraca.
Yeah, you're in the yellow.
It's like a maraca. It's one of those like rain machines.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Sue.
Like those long sticks that
Yes.
we used to have in elementary school?
Yes.
With the rice.
Could start a song with those.
Hey, Macarena?
Oh, I love that song. The Macarena's the best. Anyone want some weed? Dill weed? Hey.
Wow.
We got jokes.
Is that a mom joke?
Yes. It was an awful joke. What an awful joke.
So dad, no, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
So there's supposed to be a hole in this knife?
Yes, there is. That's a bread knife.
One side for opening mail, the other side for...
It helps to kind of break through and get it through the bread.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I've never seen it, so.
Thanks, Tom.
Sometimes they're not like that,
We
and
don't make
sometimes they are.
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Adult cool with the 4 months of support. Because I'm not allowed to say happy accidents or mistakes.
You can say whatever you want. This
Thanks
is
for
your
the
stream.
support.
This is
Thank
your
you for the
stream.
resub.
Babe, this is
Much
all
appreciated.
You can do whatever you want.
I know, it's awesome. I have so much power.
I'm so sorry that the next stream will not be this fun. Just say that.
Aww.
I know. I keep getting your countdowns, so I'm a little bitter.
Wow, that sage is like really potent.
Oh,
Counts on a vacation. I'm like, cool.
Pungent.
That's
2
fine.
days.
Aw,
That's
yeah.
fine. I'll just
2
be,
days Seattle chat.
just be
2
in the
days.
office,
2 days.
chilling.
Can you stick this in the bag in the freezer? There's a gallon-sized bag in the bottom left of the freezer.
Where you put the.
Go ahead.
chopped off
What do I
pieces.
use it for? You can do it. Just think
Stock?
really hard about it.
For stock?
Yes, for stock. Rachel got it.
But what does it do?
For
Is
stock.
it more flavorful? Or we just save all onion like that?
I add onion, celery, carrot, sometimes fennel if I have it, into my stock, along with some bay leaf and a little bit of thyme and some black peppercorns for flavor.
Because it's like more flavorful, or do you just
No, it's just a piece that you would never use, and so you can get onion flavor with the kind of parts you don't use. Bottom left. Bottom left. Oh, hey, it's right there.
How could you not see that, Chuck? So glaringly.
I mean, come on.
I ignore trash. See, part of me wants this stream to have, another mic.
Right.
So Shaq can hear us. But another part of me just wants us to be like peanuts in the background.
Right.
Peanut
No, I love
gallery.
the idea that they can't hear what we're saying, so that
Well, no, they can
Kari
hear
could be
us.
responding to anything.
They can hear us, it's just quieter. So if you have it turned up, you can hear us all. But I like the idea of just these little roasts and jokes in the background that are really low.
Someone is awake.
Hey,
Hi.
come on in. That's my mom, Rachel. This is my mom, Marianne.
Nice to meet you.
They've never
Onions hurt too. Onions hurt too.
met. Rachel, mom,
It needs to go away from my face. I am struggling. Woo. About beverages. 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the support.
I was wondering what that music was.
Oh
was
my
like,
God, you made me cry. It's so.
Thanks for the gifted subs.
I like you. Like me. You really like me.
Are your eyes watering?
Yes.
Look at the camera.
I don't think you can tell.
They're not gonna fall. I'm not gonna let them because I'm stronger than these onions. No, God damn it, it's going. It's going. Nope. Yeah, we're dripping.
Oh my
It did.
God,
I didn't make it.
straight up,
I didn't make it.
I've
God
never
dang it.
seen someone
That's-
actually
Okay, so
cry.
anyway,
Those are the,
The
5
serrano
most powerful
pepper.
gifted subs ever.
they are the serrano pepper that I was talking about 15 minutes ago.
That I totally forgot about.
I can smell this. We are toasting.
Adult Cool says put a slice of bread in your mouth while cutting.
What does that do?
I don't know.
I've heard so many things you're supposed to put in your mouth.
Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands of this conversation.
Kari, this is a family-friendly stream. Thank
Wow, it is still going. We are still going. Once I get started, I have okay. So like, you know how we were,
Tears down
you know
your
how we were
face.
talking about. I know. You know how we were talking about how like, when we go to the dentist, they say like we've got like really strong salivary glands or whatever.
Yeah.
My eyes are really watery that way too. So he's got really dry eyes. I do not.
Yeah.
I can literally be like sitting like kind of just like leaning over on him watching a movie and my eyes will just start tearing and like,
Like, babe,
I
it's
don't
not
even
sad-
know.
it's not
It's like a
it's not a
comedy and
sad
I'm like,
part.
it's fine. It's just one eye. I don't know. So like,
Oh my god.
anyway, so I was chopping up a serrano pepper and I forgot to wash my hands, or I did wash my hands and it was still on there or something. And I went like this and it got up and all into my sinuses. And I was like, my eyes were going, my nose was going. I literally was burning so bad all the way up. I just got down on the floor in like a huddle. And I was like, it hurts so bad. And Chuck's like, what do I do?
Like in biology when they had like the
I was washing my face. I was a mess. It was like everything
You're
just
still crying.
exploded. I'm still crying. Everything just like exploded. This is super toasty now. Okay, we're done. I can smell that.
contrast. I think I've cried once this year. Not from lack of wanting to.
We're still going, guys.
Apparently eating a little bit of onion.
Those were some really emotional.
Onions.
No.
Tight.
Subs. Those are emotional subs. I'm touched. Okay. We're getting back on track.
What does that say? Left streams PG-ish. Kari streams not quite that
No,
yet.
now that, because you said the thing about
Oh, it's
Yeah, no, mine's not PG.
Okay, listen.
Not
It's your
PG.
fault.
I've heard that you should put
Fuck.
like 8 different things in your mouth when cutting onions. I thought limes or lemons were one
Limes,
of them.
lemons.
The bread.
Okay.
I've heard. I don't know. Now I can't remember. Now I'm blanking. It made me think.
Apparently, eating a little bit of onion helps. Okay.
Aaron, you're right.
About wearing a belt for the first time in 5
Yeah.
months.
8 months.
8 months.
Can I put you on this task? Do you think you can handle it?
Polo shirt tucked into jeans. Why is this
Are you
weird?
talking to Chuck or me?
What
To
am I
this
doing?
man. Okay. I need you to strip the thyme.
Okay.
Okay. Do you think you can handle that?
Put it into a bowl.
Do you want me to put on some Def Leppard?
You can just
Bowl?
put it in a plate or a bowl. A bowl works.
Did you make sausage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's get going, guys. Okay, so we've toasted bay leaves, cloves, fennel seed, red pepper flakes, and the whole peppercorns
What is this all
at
for?
a medium
This is for
for a
sauce
couple
filling.
minutes. This is for the bolognese.
Okay.
This is for the tomato sauce. Then I'm going to stick it in my coffee grinder, which I've never actually ground coffee in
gonna
because
say.
I don't drink coffee. And hey, it's my spice grinder, yay! Which apparently still has cumin in it, so we'll have a little bit of cumin in this too. Hey.
Every time I try to strip this, it breaks.
Okay, so this is how you do it.
Someone made a Doctor Who joke. He's a
You
Time
just
Lord.
you're gonna take the top off so that you have a little bit to hold on to. Oh wow, you're right. It is breaking. Fun. Just take the leaves off. There. Oh, it worked that time. You kind of just run down. So like take the top off and like the sides of like one of them so that you have, and then just go straight down. Guys, this time must be super fresh. It's like breaking. Babe, I don't know.
I'll figure it out.
You're just gonna have to go down the sides of the whole thing.
Do I have to do all this?
Yes. Have
Oh
fun.
my god.
Have fun. Okay.
Oh yeah, I had to put on my glasses because I couldn't read it. Someone made a joke about Chuck being a Time Lord, and I
Why?
love it.
Why is he a time lord?
Because he's
Time. I'm not all here, guys.
Is a tucked in polo shirt and the jeans not cool?
you're a dad. It works now.
What does that mean?
Now that you got your sweet ass fade, babe, you look great.
That's right. You're like, if your jeans were one size smaller, so they'd be extra tight, you'd be like a cool hipster.
That's what I'm going for.
Yep.
Totally. I don't
He
think
needs
you
the-
as a hipster.
I
I
know,
feel like
because
you
he's
hate
not.
anything hipsters do. Oh, that's so cute. It's just a little bit
Do a little spice dance. Getting spicy on stream.
You could put it into the camera shot.
Oh, what? It's on the camera shot. We're going.
Oh my god.
There's a 6 spice one.
It is.
Full like nerd parents.
I
doing
know,
effect
it's
right
just-
now. I'm loving it.
We're just gonna drink wine. This smells really good. Guys, you can't smell this. It smells good.
Usually not.
You not smell it yet? Here, hold on.
I can smell time.
Smells good.
I love bay leaf. It smells so good. It tastes so good. For all of you people that think bay leaf doesn't taste like anything, you're wrong.
Can you put bay leaf in beer?
You can, yes.
Huh.
You can put anything in beer. In the mash? Heck yeah.
What type of grinder is that, Kari?
This is a Proctor Silex $6 coffee coffee grinder from Publix.
She only uses for spices 'cause Kari
that I
doesn't
only
like
that I only use for spices. I've never ever had a single what are they coffee bean a bean
What are
of
they?
coffee. I've never had a single bean of coffee in this.
Wow, Kari, that was good.
Yep.
What is coffee called?
I almost didn't know, guys. It's that bad. Okay, this is super close. The bay leaf is a little bit. No, actually, I haven't even finished my first glass.
She's a little off today.
We always use bay leaves when we make
Okay.
on escabeche, which I found out is called pickled banana in English, and I don't like that concept. So
Pickled banana? That doesn't
So
sound
it's
nice.
on escabeche, and you make it with green bananas,
Okay.
bay leaves, onions, olives, capers.
Actually,
olive oil.
Is green banana different than a plantain?
Yes. green bananas are like yellow bananas before they're ripe, and then plantains.
Yeah, I get that.
Right. So that's what they are. And then plantains are like just a different.
Tom, that's what he did. Lep looks like the guy who would calculate inmate release for the state of California. That's funny because it's true, guys. It's funny because it's true.
Are you like stuffed up from the onion?
Yes, that's just runny nose from the onion. It'll go away eventually.
I've never seen someone have that strong of a reaction to onion. I'm impressed.
Very, very sensitive.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess it's what? It's sulfides or something like that, or sulfate. It, like when you crush the cell wall of an onion, it releases sulfate, I think. And that's why your eyes and like nose and all that like start stinging.
I knew they released some kind of like oil thing or something.
Right. Well, the shallot, like because it didn't cut like neatly and it kind of like smushed to the side and all that,
and then-
it released more than it really should have, and that's what got me in the end.
Ah.
Really? Ooh.
What do you say?
Julio Fact says, quick tip, grind white rice to clean the grinder. I will take that tip. I will take that and I will use it. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to try it.
Interesting. So what do you do with the rice? Would you cook the rice with all the spices on it?
Probably not. No, I'd probably just throw it away.
I don't know.
Probably just throw it away. Okay.
Hashtag no waste. The Amazon is burning. Okay, I'm trying to save it with the rice.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm reading the recipe here, guys.
I'm gonna bring this over here, over there, because I'm taking way too
You don't
long.
like being in the corner? Do you want me to
No,
help you?
it's like it's taking so long. I need your help.
Okay. What are we doing? Just ripping the leaves?
Okay, we're gonna cook up our onions and our shallots and our garlic.
As stems as possible, but break things, you know? You just-
Yeah.
It's so
Yo, and I know I should be using olive oil. I'm gonna totally throw butter in there. Like, let's just face it, because like butter is
Okay, Paula.
life. Butter and garlic are life.
Just throw a stick of butter in it.
I'm not gonna put a whole stick. I'm gonna put like
You ain't
2 tablespoons.
doing it right. Really?
Is butter a
Mother-in-law,
carb?
what is your query?
No, butter is a fat.
A drink? Not a drink. We got wine.
You might like, Mom. You might like this wine.
And we got Kirkland Brand.
Do you want here? You want to try?
Water.
You want to try mine?
Kirkland Brand sparkling water over there. We got some Baileys in the liquor cabinet. And some Fortaleza.
Oh, it's so pretty.
You don't like it? Why not?
Is it not sweet enough? It's just an easy drinking. Like, there's like no flavor to that.
You want like a soda or something? I'm happy to go to
Kirkland Brand sparkling water.
McDonald's has $1.
I have Coke and ginger ale and root beer.
Oh yeah, ginger ale.
Okay. Guys, I don't know where I put my shallots. Oh wait, they were in with the onions. They're in with the onions.
you married
We're
them.
fine. We're fine. I did. Rachel used a cooking term. She said I married them.
I
Marrying means you mix something together.
I didn't know it was a cooking term.
It is a cooking term.
Are we mixed together today?
You're cute. You're cute.
Your babies are.
Oh, garlic smells so good. I'm gonna add a little bit of salt to this. I pretty much salt as I go. Every time that you are sauteing something, you should add salt to your pan to help draw the moisture out of whatever you're cooking. It will help it cook faster
I like my
and
wine.
more evenly.
I like my wine like I like my blood. Red and dry.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Who said that?
Desmeralda.
Dude, why would you like blood dry? That's weird. I mean, red makes sense, but like dry? I don't know. Try again. Try again with that one.
I like my women like I like my wine. I don't like wine.
I like my women like I like my coffee with a spoon in them. Guys, I love Eddie Izzard. Let's
Eddie
just
Izzard.
It said he's a dick. It's fine.
Alright, so what is
Strawberry flavored mint.
beef eater?
It was pretty and pink and
So you just bought some
it was like yellow. Yeah, it was drink so much.
yellow can.
Okay, I've got this at medium high right now, and I'm gonna, now that I've got it, I've gotten a lot of the moisture out, and it's starting to cook down a little bit. I don't want it to start burning, so I'm gonna turn it down to like medium, medium-low, and I'm gonna just let it cook while I do other things.
Because we're older now.
Okay, let's see.
Percentage thing? Okay, so you're
What
27,
percentage
I'm 33.
Okay.
But
I always forget Kari's not like my
30.
physical age.
Right, that's what I get.
Kind of, because I'm so cool.
But I'm getting it. Okay, so we're 5 years apart. Let's go back to high school.
Okay, then we stir in our spice mixture.
I'm a junior. You'd be a 6th grader?
No, I would probably be an 8th grader.
Okay, we need to open up my bottle of my Chianti. We're gonna get a nice Chianti.
10, 9.
Okay, and then
Oh, yeah. Then, yeah.
I came in here for something else, guys. I don't remember what it was.
Because like I would not be seeing anything out of this one.
Red wine and oh hey, my whole tomatoes. That's what I need.
And April's like, Andy's freaking out because she's so young, and he's like, when I was in 5th grade, she would have been like a baby. I would have been hanging out with a baby.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I could have heard her think that.
Oh, I lost Chad again.
Andy
Yeah,
or Chris Pratt?
Chris Pratt. Babe, this is the most tedious task you've ever set me to.
I know.
Girl.
I guess why I gave it to you, so I didn't have to do it. That was the
Penny
point.
Hearts is helping me.
Ding.
Penny Hearts. What is that? What is the order in your name?
There was this amazing show on ABC called Happy Endings. And it's really good, and there's 2 different.
Huh? Yes, we're eating it.
Doesn't it smell good?
We are eating it.
Casey
Thank you for asking. Yes.
And it's Penny Hearts,
The answer
and
is
I'm
yes.
like, she's like really drunk on stage, and she's like, no, it's Penny Hearts.
Okay, I'm gonna give this maybe another 3 minutes. And then I'm gonna add in our spices. So I've got shallots, garlic, and onions cooking down right now. Once they are pretty well cooked down and golden, I'm gonna add in our spice mixture and cook that for another 2 minutes or so.
I know, I see her watching it.
And then I'm going to add in, I think I'm gonna add my pancetta in
She did
next.
this to keep us off.
It's not in the recipe, but it's in the other recipe, and I like the idea of having pancetta. I really like, hey Rachel, I married these 2 recipes together for the ingredients, but not for
Do we need to have a
the
ceremony?
exact same thing. So I'm gonna put pancetta in this as well. That's gonna go in next, and then I'm going to deglaze my pan with some wine, and then throw in my tomatoes.
I'm not gonna lie, we're eating the pork in no time.
A hell of a can opener. Okay, yeah, okay, so
Your left-handed can opener? I don't
this
know
is
what you
this is my left-handed can opener. I love this thing. Actually, this is my second one. My first one was purchased for me by my aunt as a Christmas present, and it was literally the best. No, it's not. Sorry, babe, I love you. It's one of the best presents that I've ever gotten for Christmas. And this is how it works. So you have it open like this. You close it over the top of the can, and then you go back and forth, and it goes around. And then the great thing is these peelers do the no cutting. Like I'm never gonna cut myself. Yeah, I've got no sharp edges on anything. And
For grimy-minded children.
it takes it up the top of the can. So instead of cutting it lower, I can actually set this back in here, and it reseals. So like a lot of the times when I use tomato paste, I'll just put the lid back on basically and throw it in the refrigerator for another week or so before I'll toss it. So yeah, pretty cool.
Here, you have any round pie?
Okay, time for spices.
They can't taste it. They won't know.
He asked what makes it a left-handed.
Okay, so most of the time I'm gonna do this here. When you see a can opener, what makes it left-handed? When you see a can opener, the twist is on the right. This doesn't have a twist, so I can use my left hand to open up the can instead of having to use my right and like go it's just awkward. I don't know how to use those. I can use those can openers. It's really weird to me. I much prefer this. So this is my can opener, yay. And they're made by Kuhn Rickon, if anybody's interested.
what?
Kuhn Rickon, it's a Swedish,
Sure.
not Swedish, Swiss? Swiss, it's a Swiss. It's the plus sign,
What's the
Swiss.
difference?
Yeah.
Switzerland, they're Swiss.
One is white and one is extra white.
Yikes.
Am I wrong?
Okay, we're gonna add some of our spice that we made in. I don't know, Rachel. I actually don't know the answer to that question. Are you wrong? I'm not sure. They may both be equally white, and then I don't think I can answer you.
Equally right. They treat their citizens like human beings, and it's apparently wonderful.
Okay, I'm gonna toss our pancetta in. Sorry. Rachel said, I don't know, Kari, are they? Meaning, is
No, I meant-
Sweden whiter than Switzerland or vice versa? Huh?
I think your mom asked.
Oh, I don't know what she asked.
About the
What
left
makes it
hand.
a left
Oh.
can opener?
What makes it left-handed?
Is a minion of the devil.
Because I'm left-handed? I am. If that's what constitutes as a minion of the devil, hell yeah, I am.
I'm in a
Huh.
house of Satan's satanic worship.
Okay, I'm gonna
Here this time.
bring this back up to get this pancetta really sizzling. And let the fat cook out of the pancetta a little bit. And then we're gonna add our wine and our tomatoes in.
Every time I go down 95, there's no rule.
That's pretty funny. You should show Kari that. Can I get on camera?
Carrie,
Kari, come here.
What?
your presence is requested. It's fine. I don't get on camera either. If I can help
Look
it.
at that meme. Is that a funny meme?
That's literally the best. That's perfect.
You spilled that and
I would have cried.
I would have
I would go to Walmart.
banned penny hearts in my stream.
I keep thinking I hear children. This is why I'm not a parent.
No,
Okay.
just went down.
Oh, they did? Oh, good. I thought they were like,
Which is good because this stream's gonna definitely go later than what I anticipated. Because, you know, I'm never.
Kari's giving me a lot of tasks in the kitchen. This is probably the worst.
is this a sign? Is this a
I'm actually really excited about the pan right now because I've got a lot of really dark brown color in here, but it's not burning, it's just dark brown. And that's gonna be really nice when I deglaze the pan with the wine. So when you see meat brown or bread toast, anytime you get that kind of like caramel brown color, that's called a Maillard reaction. And that's what, just such a good toasty, warm caramelized taste. Never, like always deglaze your pan. If you're doing like a roast or making gravy from like turkey or something like that, you want to make sure that you scrape all those brown bits off of the sides because this is all really good flavor. So like I'm seeing this color and it's just making me really excited because it's all flavor. Why are you moving it there? You moving it there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they have a point of reference. All right, Carrie, if you tell us we need to peel more time, I will literally cry.
No, you're good. That's all I needed.
That was the most ridiculous task I've ever done.
This is character building.
To peel off itty bitty little tiny leaves from these things. You can't even see it on camera. Tear off these leaves. You can't even see it. It looks like I'm holding nothing.
You've got to YouTube beauty guru it and hold it up to the camera with your hand behind it. But it focus.
There's like 400 little leaves in there. Chat. Maybe they can't hear me.
Okay. Let's see. This can go back in the fridge. Thanks.
Does you want any specific like drawer or just?
There's that little like front portion on the bottom that's with the slide drawers. It goes in there. Okay. I guess you guys get to see another cool gadget I have in my kitchen. I'm gonna open this bottle of wine. If you can actually, oh, okay, good. I didn't know if it was still on me or not. Hey, it's open. What do you know? I'm interested to know what it tastes like.
Is that not the one you bought before?
Huh?
Is that not the one you bought before? Or is the white
I've never had this one before.
Okay.
It smells good. I can't really smell much right now, but it just smells, it smells juice, like juice. We'll see. It smells light and fruity. Okay. Here we go, guys. Salud.
What's your favorite type of red wine?
Probably Cab Franc. I also really like Tempranillos.
Is that a type of red wine?
Yeah. And Brunellos. But yeah, probably Cab Francs. Stifferoni! Thanks for following. Is your name like off of like Rice-A-Roni? Cause yeah.
Almost perfectly, the sunglasses were almost perfectly on Chuck's face.
Nice. Oh, this is smelling super good. Okay, I'm going to add my tomatoes in, and then I'm going to add in the meat. I am...
There's a line question on there. What's the difference?
What? Where?
Cab Franc?
And Cab Sav. Oh God, I don't know if I can answer that. I think it's the type of grape. A Cab Franc is usually like a Meritage. It's usually a mixture of a couple of different types of grape, including like what you would use for a Cabernet Sauvignon. And the Cabernet Sauvignon is usually just the single grape. So it's usually a blend, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you do like juice. I'm going to put a lid on this. Baby, you might want to go back to the chopping board because I'm going to put a lid on this. So I don't want to lose any of the liquid. I'm going to let this just kind of cook down a little bit before I add the meat in, or the rest of the meat. So the bolognese sauce is going to be more like a paste than it is like, you know, a straight up tomato sauce. And I actually want that. We're going to loosen it up with some milk near the end and an immersion blender to make it like a sauce. But it's definitely supposed to be a thick sauce. It's not supposed to be like a soupy, what you think of a spaghetti sauce type of texture. It's more like a marinara than a tomato sauce.
So why milk?
Because it's an ingredient in the recipe, and that's why. No, it's just a way to give it creaminess without adding like heavy cream into it, so it keeps it light. Heavy cream would make it too like akin to like an Alfredo, like we're looking.
Fatness you use?
Huh? I mean, I'm going to use whole milk because I don't like drinking and or using 2%, 1% skim, whatever the heck other flavors fat-free. I don't know what.
Skim is fat.
I don't know what other things there are. That's how little I use other types of milk. But I'm going to use whole milk just because I want all the fat in it.
Look at these
But yeah.
avocados.
Oh, we are going to make guacamole. Hey, guys.
Yeah.
I have so many gadgets. I have only the gadgets that are necessary, at least I think so. I actually use the gadgets I have. So that's a pretty good thing. At least I use what I have. I don't have like the pineapple slicer, or like I do have an apple slicer, but only because Luke uses it to drive cars.
Yeah, it's not in here.
He doesn't actually use it. What are you looking for?
The apple slicer.
It's down here somewhere. I don't know why I have this. I literally don't know where it came from, but my son uses it to drive his
He
car.
didn't like touch the blades?
No, he won't. And even if he does, it's
Yeah.
not gonna do anything.
Okay.
I don't know if I could cut an apple with this. It's that old. An apple core. Where did you get this from? Is this mine?
It's a gadget that you have.
I didn't know this existed.
Did my
Like in
mom
your
put it
kitchen?
in there?
I don't know where this came
I've
from.
never seen it before.
I've never seen it. It doesn't even have the
Peel off.
peel off of it.
My mom bought it and stuffed it in there.
I don't. It's not even like it's like not even on tight. I don't know where that came from. It's not mine. Where did my wine go? My cup was there.
You gave it to me.
Is it
Oh,
right
okay. Okay.
Remember you gave it to me to try.
Yep.
Is Chuck not drinking? Are you drinking?
I want that lower. Okay, I want this low. I want this to just simmer for a couple of minutes, and then I've got it on like a. Okay, I say this if for those of you with dials, I've got this on like low. For anybody that does have numbers on their cooktop, I've got it about a 2.5.
Oh, that's good. I genuinely only opened it to like smell it.
Is it really gonna take 2 hours?
Yeah,
The bolognese?
yeah. That's why I did it first. So now we're gonna make our sorbet.
So is the guacamole.
Guacamole with spaghetti?
Okay.
No, it's a joke because Chuck made it on the first cooking stream and it took him like 4 hours.
Why did you just drink it like
I
that?
thought that was wine.
No, baby, that's gin. Oh my God. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I don't know if you just watched Let pour that pink liquid into a glass and drink it like wine is definitely gin. It was not wine. He just drank gin.
Straight
He
gin.
was like, oh.
He called it beef eaters. I'm like, so he knows it's gin.
Yeah.
Yeah, because beef eaters is gin.
Oh my God.
Is it good?
I almost said it was British gin when he said beef eater. I was like, yeah, it's British gin. Like I almost said that out loud and then was like, no, he knows that.
What do we mix it with it? Because that's not great by itself.
Is it not? I'm gonna try
I
it.
know, it's okay. But when you're expecting wine,
I was gonna add some ice, a little bit of
It tastes like if you put a Jolly Rancher in liquor
okay,
and
and let it just diffuse. Okay.
oh my god, it
No,
tastes like a
no,
Jolly
no,
Chocolate
no,
melted.
no.
That's what it tastes like.
We need to have the soundboard for the stream.
Okay.
So when I do stuff like that, you hit a button, soundboard bite comes on, like womp 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 womp.
Something.
Or no 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 no. That's the best clip. I need to show you that clip.
Oh, it smells so good. How long did you want that to cook?
Way too long.
What are you cooking? Bread. We're cooking bread in the microwave, guys.
We just wanted
That's
to
what we're doing.
It did not get
That's what we're doing right now. Okay, I really do need to do this. Okay, I need a cup of sugar. Is it hot?
it's softer though.
Is it?
Well, yeah, it'll soften it for a little bit because you're getting all of the molecules moving around. But the second it starts cooling off, it's gonna turn into like rubber
No, so I'm not pulling it off.
because you're eating it too fast.
Yeah.
Okay. I've said this once, I've said this before. Please buy metal. Buy metal utensils for measuring, spoons and cups, because the plastic ones are never right. They're just never right. Just don't do it, guys. Don't buy plastic.
Are we just reducing sugar?
Yes, a cup of sugar, cup of water.
That's right, T-faced.
Pardon moi.
I don't have anything to make my guacamole. And a cutting board.
Maybe you should clean up the cutting board.
Oh, you want me to clean all this stuff?
If you want to.
You
I
done
mean,
with
if you need it, yeah, I'm done with it. If you
Oh,
need
okay.
it, then
I
you
thought
need
you
to
said-
clean it.
I thought you said
No, I'm done with it. I don't have any more meat to chop up that's not already cured or cooked. Okay, cup of sugar, cup of water, making some simple syrup. We're gonna add in some lemon zest and some lemon juice, and then I'm also going to add in some vodka.
Oh.
Not to get anyone drunk, I'm adding like in a tablespoon of this, and I'm adding it in because the alcohol will not freeze, and so it will not turn into an ice cube. This simple syrup will help with a little bit with that.
Let me closer to her a bit.
The simple syrup is going to help a little bit with that. When you go to scoop to keep it like from getting too hard when it freezes, you're just going to set it down. Just set it down there. That's fine. Thanks. But the alcohol is going to help it just that little bit more.
Do I need cleaner in there?
And I'm gonna put this in a little bit later,
You want us to
but it will go in.
the onion, at least?
Say what?
You want me to clear anything?
Goodbye.
Pour it out?
Sure.
What is it?
It's just it's the juice from the tomatoes.
Anything else?
I can use it for Bloody Marys, but we don't need to do that if you don't want to.
We can.
Everything
You
else
think- you think
can
we-
stay. This can go away. Everything else can stay. I'm still gonna use that because I need to make the dough.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Cool. Okay, let's see. Do, 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 do. Okay,
You want some hummus?
let's make this. So I'm going to make this simple syrup, and then I'm going to set it aside to cool a little bit. And I'm going to add in the lemon juice and the lemon zest. And then I really should put it in the refrigerator, but I might have either Rachel or Lep just kind of stir it over ice to bring it like to rapidly cool it down so that we can start making this.
I mean, penny hearts.
Oh, okay, yeah. Penny hearts or Lep. I just thought I'd give you guys a little wave for funsies. See how you guys are doing still. Say hi. Be a little friendly.
Are there cocktails happening?
Maybe?
Yes.
I just thought wine, but like cocktails are okay too. Whew, oops.
Shoo, stop being so busy and successful. Jesus.
Norm, you're not new. What are you talking about?
He likes to pretend to be a view bot. No seal.
He's not drunk. He was last time. He's not this time. We're being responsible adults this time.
As opposed to,
Define
It's
adult.
sometimes hard to do, but you know what?
what are we being
We
responsible
strive.
about?
Huh?
What are we being responsible about?
Not getting drunk.
Blood alcohol levels.
Oh, okay, man.
I mean, you still drink.
Okay, we're gonna add
Just don't drink.
our meat into our bolognese pan.
I can say that's a first.
Down it goes.
Oh, I should have moved the camera.
Aw, it's okay. Not a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up so the meat is in our bolognese pan, and I'm going to turn it up to medium high. I'm also gonna add some more salt because I feel like I remember how much salt I put in it, and it's really not that much. Smells so good, guys. My simple syrup is almost completely done. We got a little bit of crystals in there that still haven't melted, but it's close. Now, I definitely used too much meat in this, like more than the recipe called for, but I kind of don't care. Just gonna let you guys know that.
Wow, that's disrespectful to the recipe maker.
Yeah, well. I'm using their ingredients. I'm just not doing it exactly the way they said to. Okay, my simple syrup is cooked through. We are nice and clear. I'm gonna set that aside to cool off a little bit. And then we're gonna add the lemon juice and zest, probably in about 30 minutes or so. And then I think actually what I'm gonna do is turn on let's turn you on.
Ice cream maker?
We're gonna turn on the ice cream maker. Yeah, for the sorbet. We're gonna turn on our ice cream maker. I'm going to pre-cool. And I'm also gonna turn this down to sorbet. Because guys, my ice cream maker has settings. And I can choose sorbet, frozen yogurt, gelato, ice cream, and there's another one. No, just those four. Sorbet, frozen yogurt, gelato, and ice cream.
I didn't realize all 4 of them are different.
They're just different textures. Like different, they're like, yeah, different hardness levels. I don't know, something like that. Okay, so you can see what this looks like. Because I fresh ground it, it actually broke up more than what you would get if you bought your pre-ground stuff from like the supermarket. But the great thing about this, so the reason that it's cooked for so long is because it's really gonna break this up even more. And then when I go in with the immersion blender, I mean, it's gonna be completely liquefied. But we're gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna let this sit. It's cooked through. I'm gonna bring this down, back down to like a 2.5 because I want this to like barely simmer. Like I want this to be at like braising temperature. I don't want this to come over like 275 ever. Really, that's even that's too high, but that's what I set my oven on when I braise things. So, because your liquid's never gonna go over a certain temperature. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm not completely gonna cover it. I'm going to put the lid on kind of at an angle so that it lets some steam off. That way my liquid never comes over a certain temperature and it lets enough heat out that it doesn't pressurize it and make it warmer. So that is going to stay nice and nice. And I really want to try this Chianti now that I am about to finish my white wine. See, Seal's with me. Okay. See, this goes in later. We're gonna move this over here. Let's start on our other fillings. We'll do the squash. I'm gonna preheat my oven to 425. I've got my middle open there. I guess I'll turn the light on so y'all can see which rack. I'm gonna use the middle rack there. Oh, never mind. You can't see the oven. That's fine. Huh? It's not a big deal. Yeah, we're gonna chop up the squash and get it roasting. And then I'm going to do the dough while the squash is roasting, and then we'll work on everything else. If you would like to clean off the mushrooms and remove the stems from the caps.
Okay. All of them?
Half of them. Half of them.
Okay.
I don't think we're not gonna make that much. Should we make all of it? Should we make all the ravioli? Like all of it? I think so.
How much?
Do all of them. It's fine. Just do all of them.
I'm gonna say, listen, there's no such thing as too much pasta.
Because what I can do is I can just make like Philly cheesesteaks with them or something.
You make what?
Like we can do like veggie Philly cheesesteaks. I'll just make extra sandwiches. We'll make like fun grilled cheese sandwiches with mushrooms and pancetta and spinach and whatever else.
Grilled cheese for like 3 straight days.
Really?
Yes.
Well, we can make a
Don't
grilled
be
cheese.
good.
I think that can happen. So for all of the gadgets I have in my kitchen, I don't have a Y peeler.
Where do you want me to put these?
They can go in the sink. So you can dump the whole thing in the sink. There are a bajillion ways that you can wash mushrooms. I've seen people pull them out like individually and wash them and then like put them like one by one and just kind of like rinse them individually. I've seen my family likes to dump them into the sink and put water, like plug it up and fill it up and then just like ring around and kind of go through all of them. I don't like doing that personally. I know that they think that it cleans it, but I feel like you might miss one, and then you have like fertilizer and dirt on like a 1 or 2 or 3 mushrooms, and like I don't feel that. But what I typically do, and a lot of people worry about like mushrooms soaking up a lot of liquid, and it like, yes, if you put them in water and let them sit in water, they will soak up more liquid, but they're not going to soak up enough to really cause a big deal, especially if you reduce whatever you're cooking enough. Like, don't even worry about it. Just wash your mushrooms the way you want to wash them. As long as they're clean, nobody cares. So what I like to do is I will wash this out. So I'll dump all the mushrooms in the sink. I'll wash out the container they were in. And then I will, one by one, just kind of give them a little wash, take the dirt off of them. And then I'll remove the stem, because I don't like stems. You can cook the stem. By all means, cook and eat the stems. If you are happy with them, that is totally cool. They don't reduce the same way, and they're a different texture than the caps are. But they are still just as tasty. Just the texture is different. And I'll remove the stems, throw the caps into the container that I just cleaned, so I have a place to put them instead of having to get out a new dish in my kitchen and clean something else. And that's just how I clean them. So I can go one at a time and make sure that everything is clean. Okay. So I don't have a Y peeler. I use just a regular peeler, even for squash and bigger items. Because as much as I really like cool gadgets, sometimes if something does the job, I don't even bother. And it's one of those like ignorance is bliss things. What's up?
Your computer is being weird. Chat's updating up there, but this computer stopped working.
Oh. Okay. Check the Wi-Fi? Yeah, just tap on that. Huh. I have no idea. Right click on the Chrome icon on the bottom. Does it say it's not responding? No? I don't know, babe.
Chat's good up there, though.
I can't read it. Chat, I can't read you. Stop typing. Stop writing me messages. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm just going to keep waxing poetic. But you guys can stop talking to me because I can't read what that says, and so I can't answer anything that you ask me. Whatever you've asked me in the last 3 minutes, just like retype it once we say that we're back online. Anyway, I'm sure that like, because like I've seen, I don't know how many times I've seen like Y peelers as like a big thing, especially for something like a butternut squash. But I've never used it, and so I don't know the difference, and ignorance is bliss, and I'm just going to continue to use this peeler until I'm at somebody else's house and they have a Y peeler and I have the ability to go, oh, hey, can I use this just to see how it is? And then if I like it enough, I'll go ahead and buy it.
I love the idea that you'll be at someone else's house.
Can I use your peeler?
Fine.
Well, I mean, how many gadgets have you used at my house, Rachel?
Me?
Right.
I don't actually know. Your can opener, I think.
Yeah. So, like, I feel like, you go to somebody's house. I mean, like, who... Okay, let's be honest. If I'm going to somebody's house, there's a good chance we're going to be cooking. Let's just be honest about it. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if somebody I know, and I guess, like, I cook more than anybody else that I'm friends with.
Anything's the better.
I don't know why. I bet you Ryan. A lot of my friends that I had like in college and stuff, like have moved away. That I used to like cook with and stuff like that. And I'm sure that like some of my friends will actually do have these kinds of peelers, but they don't live here anymore. So maybe one day I will try a Y peeler. Until that day, I'm just going to use a regular peeler to do all of this.
What do you think is the most essential kitchen gadget ever?
A chef knife.
Okay. My friend is having a bridal shower and she wants us to bring a kitchen gadget. So.
Get her a 6-inch chef knife.
Okay.
Is this for Tyler?
No, she's not engaged yet. She or Christina aren't engaged yet. No, my friend Lauren.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Has she not been talking about their wedding and being whatever for like the last year that I've known her?
Yeah.
Okay, they're not even engaged, guys, because that's what happens apparently. Okay,
Then, do I have? Yeah.
that's okay. I mean, his family talks about it. I just kind of assumed, I guess I made the assumption that they were like planning a wedding.
No, they're gonna get married. Like,
Right, I mean, that's, yeah, it's a
It'll be in
given.
Panama. and
Right.
but they haven't like formally.
I mean, she's talking. I don't know. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, my
Moving on.
My friends are just super like that.
Okay. Yeah, get her a chef knife.
Okay.
If she doesn't have, okay, but if she doesn't have, do you even know like what she actually has?
She was just like for her bridal shower, she wants us to bring recipes.
Okay.
We bring our favorite recipes and then our favorite kitchen utensil.
Okay.
So.
And you bring a knife.
Hello.
I'm okay with that.
Most
Okay.
of her registry is like kitchen and garden items. So.
Decimal. Penny Hearts, aka Rachel, will not appear on camera.
Just as a general rule.
That is the one rule.
Why? Did we ask?
Yeah.
I was gonna try this time to get her involved in pasta, which means she has to come to the island, but I don't think she's gonna do it.
I will do it. I almost brushed my hair today, so I can be honest.
Yo, same. Do we have any tomatoes?
The little ones.
How am I supposed to make 2-hour guacamole?
I don't know what happened.
Hopefully, now that they're
my-
little, you'll have to spend a lot of
My
time
Roma tomatoes went bad in less than a week. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they just. Yeah, I threw them away this morning. They're in the trash can if you want to fish them out.
Fun.
It's a little gross, but have fun with that.
Left.
There's also raw meat on top of that.
Pointed here. And
Oh, I forgot it was next to me.
how many Roma? How many of these do I need? These little gourmet. Oh my god.
Okay, what's going on? Guys, we're back. You can write whatever you were trying to ask me. If you were trying to ask me anything, you can rewrite it, and I will be able to answer now. My nose is still running, guys, from the onions, by the way. Thanks, Shu.
Yeah, I don't know. See how I go. This Max sucks. I wonder if Lev has to go work at Old Navy after the stream.
Aww.
Oh.
This is just gonna make like a bunch of filling.
By the way, we're starting on 2-hour guacamole.
I don't think it'll take you 2 hours if you're sober this time, right? Maybe just an hour and a half.
Unless Kari has me do other stuff. Put the trash right here, halfway.
Okay. Oh geez, we're already at negative 16 degrees, guys.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Okay, my simple syrup is at a good place. I'm going to, there's a lot of pulp in this. I'm going to run this through a strainer. And through a fine mesh strainer. Huh?
Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to do anything?
No, not yet. I'm good.
Okay.
Make me a drink.
What do you want?
Do you have any new wine?
Yeah,
We have the Chianti.
For the red? Actually, I think I have to pour this out, right? What can we mix in?
Can you hand me a spoon, babe? Just a little one is fine.
Little?
Yep.
A Kari?
You stole your bike? Just want to let you know that? Yes. Give me a little spoon.
Just come in.
Oh, what's a good mixer for?
Soda water is what I was gonna put.
You mean Kirkland brand sparkling water?
Kirkland brand sparkling water. You're really done for that Costco sponsorship.
Yeah, I don't sponsor anyone. I thought they're so cheap, we don't have a marketing department.
Just word of mouth. That's pretty good.
I learned that the vodka
Oh,
from Kirkland brand is not made by Grapeview.
It's made by the company that makes.
No, it's not. That is a rumor, and that is false.
Is it really?
It is.
Wow. God, even Drew said that to me, so I guess
Or
Is it a
maybe,
rumor
my
because the
boss, who I
bottles-
believe everything that he says because he's so well read.
Is it a rumor because the bottles look so similar?
maybe it changed recently.
No, because Costco like
That's how they
curates everything so
That's
well.
how it works.
Babe, you might need to, you might need more lemon.
Juice more lemon.
Yeah,
Why?
I needed a cup.
What are we at?
We're about a sixth of a cup away from a cup.
You're being summoned by your ice.
Yo, it's ready. And I don't have juice.
Emergency juicing.
Okay, Can you put some ice in this, please?
Yes, how much?
Just like kind of fill up the bottom of it.
I like your cooking stream so professional. I have 2 sous chefs.
I do. You might want to just reach in.
Oh, okay.
It'll be easier and it'll make less noise.
I didn't want to roast you guys out if I just like.
Nah, it's fine. Okay.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you.
all, like,
Yeah, it's like stuck in there.
no, it's just like all a chunk.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have ice on my shirt.
Really?
Oh my god.
Imagine.
Nope.
Aww. I wish I never had that problem.
Wait, does it matter if it's a big chunk?
YOLO.
No, it doesn't. It'll start breaking apart the second I put the mixture in. Okay, we got a cup of lemon juice and some zest. Oh my god. I'm doing it. That's good. Whatever you're at, I'm sure it's fine. Okay. This is not going to be like a super yellow or very like white sorbet. It's probably gonna be a little bit brown. I'm just gonna throw that out there because I use unbleached sugar. So it's not gonna be like a pristine color, but I'm okay with that.
Aw.
Hey, Peanut.
I can't hear a single thing. Where do you want me to? I'll just hold it.
Yeah, this is gonna go over that.
Ooh.
Set it on the counter.
So gently.
Well, the pan is hot. I didn't want to. Okay. I guess we'll do this over here. I'm gonna just stir this over ice, so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. You can't really see what I'm doing because I have my computer in the way. Hey, it's a big bowl of ice. And I just went ahead and did the simple syrup and the lemon juice and the zest. And I'm just gonna stir, and it's going to, the bottom is going to get really cold of this metal pan, and it's going to chill the liquid in the pan. What's going on? Oh, okay. And then I am going to just pour this into the machine to make the sorbet. And it's turning like this because it's already started melting the ice. Where's the rest of this lemon zest? Add a little bit more. We're gonna add a little more lemon zest to that. And then we're also gonna add in our vodka. And I'm only gonna add it in a tablespoon, but I am going to add it in.
Mr. Luke's awake. Hi, Mr. Luke. You have a good nap?
I like how he's so spry and awake now that he's like up. Meanwhile, it
I
took me
know.
like 30 solid minutes to like remember I had to be somewhere.
Okay, I want to taste this. It is Kirkland brand vodka, guys. It is. Come on. Would you expect anything else? That is delicious. That is nice and cold. Okay. In about a minute, I'm going to take this out of here and put this into the machine to make my sorbet. And this is what it's going to go into. I found this on Amazon.
Ooh.
It's technically double walled. So when you take it out of the refrigerator, the air in between will stay cold. So if you're holding it or something like that, it's not going to immediately get to the inside, so it doesn't melt really fast, which is nice.
Really cool.
And I can do a whole big scoop, which is also really cool. Oh God.
Something here smells really good.
Everything? Everything smells good. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna pour this in now. This is nice and cold. Okay.
Luke, Shu says hi. Say hi, chat. Hi, Shu.
Okay. And away we go.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Wait. Does weekend count?
I have extra day in there, yeah?
Day
Okay.
and a half.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. What about Christmas?
Does that count? Everyone has vacation.
Okay, we're going back to our squash.
And I always work a full, we're off for 2 weeks and I always work one.
So I am going to make I'm gonna make some roasted butternut squash for one of the ravioli. While that is cooking, I'm going to make the pasta. The pasta has to sit for about 30 minutes, so while the pasta is resting, I'm going to make the spinach
What can I help with? Anything
inside.
right
Huh?
now? Can I help with anything right now?
Oh, we're good. And my sorbet is currently going.
I'm pumped about all of this. What is one thing that you wish you could make that you haven't made yet?
I don't know. One thing that I want to make that I haven't made yet.
Maybe ingredients you've never worked with? Super fancy ones?
I have always wanted to fry a chicken or a turkey.
You've never done that?
I've also don't have a smoker anymore. I've smoked a rack of ribs and I've
Okay.
smoked salmon, but I would love to have a smoker and I would really like to smoke turkey
Our
as well.
smoker sucked. A smoker flipped the breaker.
Yeah, because the smoker was given to us by somebody that may or may not have known it was already broken. So I got to use it twice, and then I couldn't use it anymore. Something I would like to do is successfully make gnocchi, like real gnocchi, like no egg gnocchi.
I don't even know what it is, but it looks so much fun to make.
It's really hard.
Okay.
Like harder than macarons. Like everybody thinks macarons are so hard. No, gnocchi is hard. I would love to make gnocchi without eggs. That would be fun.
What's your favorite random pairing of ingredients? Like 2 ingredients that shouldn't work together but do.
Shouldn't work together, but do.
Yeah.
Well, to her, that question doesn't make any sense. To a layman, I know what you mean, but to her,
But like something that you
things do
told
work
somebody
together?
I made this combination and they were like, really?
The apple cider.
And chocolate?
The apple cider caramel and chocolate ice cream. That was very
Okay,
good.
That was good. That's a good example.
No, let's see.
chat may have not heard the question.
Yeah, gnocchi is really good. Yeah, Rachel asked me what 2 ingredients I've put together that you wouldn't think would be good, but ended up being really good.
Like,
I don't know. I
feel
just
like
mess around with so
blueberry
much
and
stuff.
thyme, and that like those 2 flavors feel like they shouldn't mesh to me,
Oh, that sounds good to me.
but it makes sense.
Right,
So like every time we go to the champagne tasting and they have that ice champagne, and they
right.
always have like
The lemon and
red
basil, or
yeah.
the jalapeno and green pepper. That was really good.
I'm so excited for that this year.
We're gonna have a good time getting drunk again. It sounds like that's all I do
Oh, I have to
is
be-
go out and get drunk. It's not all I do, I swear.
No,
We climb too. Hey, chat. 2 hour guacamole has begun.
Yep.
half an
Okay.
hour ago.
Boom.
Keep trying. Yeah, you got it.
But time to take a break.
Are we gonna figure out what to do with this gin,
Yes.
or are we going to just try the red
Figure out
wine?
what we're gonna do.
Strawberry basil, gin
Strawberry
fizz.
basil- I don't know how to make a gin fizz. I can chop. The
You need
red
egg
also.
whites. You need egg whites for
Okay,
gin
we're gonna
fizz.
put no eggs into my drink.
It's an egg white.
That's
It just makes it nice and foamy.
Do we have basil in the house, or do we need to go find basil?
You gotta get it in the garden.
We're not making it.
You just do strawberry basil soda water, or you could just put lemon and then it'd be like a strawberry lemonade.
That's grapefruit, right?
This is strawberry. Oh, I don't like grapefruit.
A water smoker? I've never even heard of that.
What is a water smoker? Just
Also, I do have a sous vide machine, and I still have not used it because
A
I'm
what?
so lame. Sous vide. Actually, I don't know where I put my stasher thing. I bought a silicone pouch
Ooh.
so that I could make salmon in here. Yeah, this is stasher. And I bought it so that I could go ahead and use it in my in a pot with some water and add my machine to it, and I've not yet done it. So basically what it does, I thought it was in here, I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Woo, that's loud.
Is that burning?
No?
I think it's just hot.
So this attaches onto the side of your pot, in case anybody's wondering.
Twice, or is it gonna hurt your teeth?
This attaches to the side of the pot, and then you like screw this through so that it gets really tight against it. Set a temperature, wherever that shows up on here. Set a temperature, and then it keeps the water that exact temperature the whole time without fluctuation. So you can like put it at 135 and have the perfect medium rare steak. So it's cooked perfectly all the way through, and then what you do is you take it and you flash cook it to get the sear on the outside, and then it's literally like this tiny little crisp, and then all of it's perfect medium rare.
The best steak
So
I
you,
ever
like-
had was an accidental steak that they made at Texas Roadhouse. They had an extra.
Uh-huh.
It was a New York strip, Pittsburgh mid-rare.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, it was a perfect mid-rare. That little
What
bit
is a
of sear.
mid-rare?
Medium rare?
Oh, med.
Mid. Well, I say mid, but yeah, mid.
I did this wrong. It's fine.
Do you use anything? So, like, you make pumpkin seed. Like, you can use pumpkin seeds in a pumpkin squash. You make anything with butternut
This-
squash seeds?
You can. I haven't.
Do they taste anything like
You can
butternut
toast them.
seeds?
You can toast them and like or roast them with a little bit of salt and throw them on top of some butternut squash soup,
Ooh,
just as like a crouton for texture.
Yeah.
But I've not done that. But you can.
I want to get a collection of like really easy foods to make, so that when I move back home, I can just like tell my mom like, this is all ready for you. All you have to do is warm it up. Also, I think I want to invest in a nice blender so I can make like soup in the blender, which I just learned is a thing.
Never heard of it.
Apparently, the blades move so quickly
Oh,
that
yeah,
it heats
no.
up the
Yeah, Kari's done
Ingredients.
soup in a blender. Yeah.
yeah. But a Vitamix is like $700.
Vacuum seal the meat.
Yep. Oh, do I vacuum seal the meat? No, I don't have like the meat saver vacuum sealer or anything. I really should get that because it would help us. We have a place in town. We have a place in town that you can buy like literally an entire cow. And
Place in Mariana?
no, it's right off. It's right off of Tharp, off the road.
Oh, sure.
And yeah, and they'll just like cut up a cow. You can do like a quarter cow, a half cow, a whole cow, and it's like it's really cheap, and you can get really nice cuts of meat, and that'd be great because then I can vacuum seal them, and they will never go bad.
Oh, the
Basically.
place my mom buys it from will vacuum seal it for you.
Really?
She'll buy like a quarter cow. She's bought.
That's
I think
cool.
She's split like a half cow with friends before, or like a quarter cow once we moved out. She didn't need all the meat, but
Right.
they give you like so much ground beef, and you
This is
get a
totally
fillet,
wrong.
strip, a ribeye.
How many pounds total?
Quarter
Don't
cow.
look at me, guys. I wasn't thinking when I chopped this, and I didn't scoop this out the right way, so it's like not
Jenga
right.
asks,
Yeah.
what knives do you recommend?
Okay. I'm gonna say this, and everybody's gonna like him and haw if you're actually like
I
a
hem all
cook.
the time, man.
if you're actually a cook. I really like Cutco knives. I bought myself this Miyabi. Huh?
Why is that bad?
Because Cutco is like the sellout knife for like the people that go around and like, you know, Jehovah's Witness your house for like knives.
Like Ryan.
And it's just like annoying.
Wait, was it Ryan? Sonsky did that, right?
No, Lasansky didn't do it, but he
Do you have
bought.
friends at Jehovah's Witness?
No.
Oh.
Did we know so? Oh, Chris. No.
Chris and Paige
Was it
did
Chris?
it. Yeah, Chris and Paige did it.
Chris sold knives. Okay.
We have Jehovah's Witnesses, but they were Spanish come to our house.
Fipsy used to sell
Nice.
them.
Yeah, see, it's
Fipsy
like
used to sell
they're
Cutco
really
knives.
nice knives, and you can send them off, and they'll sharpen them for free for life. If like the blade ever comes off of the handle, this is not a Cutco knife, by the way. How ironic. If they like blade starts to come away from the handle, you can send it in, and they'll just like fix it or give you an entirely new knife for free. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
And
But
they're just
really-
really nice knives. What? They fit my hand really well, and that's a lot of it too. Is it's like the Cutco
Because
knives.
you're left-handed, or 'cause you're
No, I have smaller. I mean, I have long fingers, but I have a small palm. So like this, I bought this Miyabi knife. This is about 100 and where am I? Nope. Where's the camera, baby? I don't understand
Go
how
back.
that's like
Right
not
here.
over it. Thanks.
The camera's
You
there.
get so frustrated. I
The
don't
camera's
understand.
there. The target's
Okay.
here. Just go in between the two.
I bought this Miyabi knife. This is about $160, $180 knife, depending on when you get it or when
Did
where
say
you get it.
$1,600 knife?
$160, $180 knife.
Okay. I can't hear words.
And I really like the blade. It's really, really sharp. It slices really nicely. And the design, the texture on the blade keeps things from sticking to it as much as it would on the Cutco knives that I have. But the handle is too big for my grip. And so my hand cramps really fast on this with this knife, so I can't use it for a ton of like quick prep. But like the Cutco knives, for me, the handle's really nice. So like,
Blows my mind that it's a $1,600 knife.
$160 knife.
$160.
160.
Oh my god, I can't hear words. This guy.
I
keep wanting to throw things out.
No, the only thing that costs $1,600 in this house is my chair.
That's true.
Your chair costs $1,600?
14, 15.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I guess you can't put a price on a good.
I mean, I don't regret it. It's overpriced, but I don't regret it.
So how was your gin?
Yeah.
With lime, it was really good.
Good.
Actually, I think I.
Okay, regardless of
Well,
how
I'm not.
cool that knife
I'm
is,
not done. Should I keep
Bloodline
talking?
Zero and Black Talon is way better than that.
What, than this knife, or I don't know what that is.
Destiny jokes.
Okay.
Or swords in Destiny.
Okay. Thank you for that. It's so funny. I don't know what that
Are
was.
we having a competition of bad jokes today?
Yeah.
Apparently. So the GS2 knife would probably have been a better knife for me to get.
Kari, do you want some red wine?
I do want some red wine. Like I said, like this is a really nice blade, and for the blade, like I think it was worth it. But the grip is just not great for me. The GS2 knife has a smaller grip. The cool thing about those knives, the blades, the steel for the blade is a little bit less strong than this one, which is why I went with this one. So the knife will wear faster. Not that it's gonna wear anytime soon. But the handle and the blade are actually made of the same piece of metal, which is really cool. So you don't have like a piece of wood or any other kind of material here. It's all like one, and they do some really funky kind of cool designs on the GS2 blades, which are like nice to look at. But if I think like for me, like for slicing and prep work and stuff like that, this Miyabi blade is really nice. If I was going to be cutting anything, I don't own these knives, but if I was going to be cutting anything like if I was going to be deboning or like using a cleaver to cut through any kind of bone, I'd probably get Wusthof. It's a really, really hard steel, and they're a really nice sturdy knife. So if you're, it depends, I guess, on what you're looking to do. If you're looking to slice things like sushi, vegetables, things like that, I'd say the Miyabi blade is really nice. If you're looking for like an all-around, just like daily use, using for pretty much everything. I really do like the Cutco knives. And if you're looking for something that you need to have like you're going to be using a lot of like force with, and it needs to cut through some really hard things, and you don't want to lose the blade, I would say Wusthof is probably what you would use for that. So I hope that answered your question. I know that there's a lot more information in there than you probably needed, but hey, I'll do what I can. Okay, I'm going to add some salt and pepper to this, and a little bit of olive oil, and I'm going to get this on my pan and into the oven so that it can start roasting. I'm going to let it roast for about 40 minutes. Yeah, if you can't, yeah. Yep, the knife sharpener. Knife sharpeners are great. I have this one from Cutco. It's probably not really what I need. If you can teach yourself how to use like the metal rod that you can get for as a knife sharpener, and you can really use it well, that is amazing, and it's going to help you a lot to keep your knives sharp and to keep them as like usable in your kitchen. A lot of places, like if you can find any kind of like kitchen supply stores, a lot of the times they will also sharpen your knives for a fee. So like, you know, something like $5 an inch or something like that for each of your knives, and you can go ahead and you can get them sharpened at like a local store.
Where's our whetstones?
I don't have a whetstone.
I know what I'm getting you for your birthday. New loop clip? Is there a command for the new loop clip? I don't think there is. Dang it, we need to get one. Yeah, she needs to see that. Yeah. $5 an inch is also what I charge.
I knew that was going to come up. The second I knew, I was like, you know what, I'm going to say this anyway because it's important, but I knew that was going to come up. It's fine. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, make that a command, Panda. Exclamation point. Flush to Stinky. Or no, I guess it needs to be Luke.
I flushed
Luke,
the stinky poopy
Luke.
away.
Luke flushes.
Chat.
Stinky poopy. Okay, that works.
I flushed the stinky poopy away.
I think it needs to have the word Luke in it. Luke Stinky? It needs to have Luke in it. Otherwise, I'm not going to remember it. Luke Flush. Luke Flush, that works too.
Okay, so I put some olive oil on it. I'm not going to put a ton of olive oil on this because I want it to crisp up. I don't want them to get soggy and have too much liquid in the pan. Okay. Okay, I'm going to spread this evenly. Can you throw that in the oven for me, please, so I can wash my hands? Is there space in the freezer for sorbet? I guess it would be in the deep freezer. And that's probably a better place to put the sorbet anyway. Okay. Let's start on our dough.
Start on the what?
The dough.
Is it the part I'm most excited
And also I really want to eat this. So can like someone chop up some of this burrata?
Cheese.
Yes, I bought some burrata and I like really want to eat it, like really bad.
All right, so what do I do?
You can throw it on the plate.
Oh, so literally just dig it out?
It's, yeah, just take it out with like a fork or a spoon or something. Here.
Oh, I was just going to full on hands.
You can hands. It's okay. Hands are okay in this house. I don't mind.
Oh, it feels weird. Oh, it feels weird. I like it, but I hate it. But like, I like it.
The big smear of
It's like
cheese.
really, really like soft, almost liquidy mozzarella in the middle. It's like really fresh.
So what do I do?
It's just gonna like,
do I just like,
oh,
do I chop
so
it a
excited.
specific way?
No, just open it and like smear it on some like bread or
Do
like,
you want some of this ciabatta or do you have other bread?
I have some more ciabatta. I have some rye bread. Honestly, I don't mind eating it on rye, even though that's totally not Italian.
Can I just use this knife?
I still need that knife. So no, sorry.
Okay, that's okay. What knife?
Okay, I need,
I need a chippy choppy. A butter knife wouldn't work.
Use the bread knife.
Oh, can I use that? I didn't know if it was like a.
Oh,
only use
you want a
for
pair?
bread.
You can get a paring knife out of the drawer. Sorry, I didn't know what you were cutting. I thought you were cutting the bread.
I can cut the bread. Thank you.
I'm gonna make myself some room here.
Oh my god, Kari,
Clear
is this
the thing
gonna like
away?
explode on me? Am I
No,
gonna,
it's not gonna explode on you. It's just gonna ooze.
Oh, it did explode. A
It's
little
just
bit.
gonna ooze.
What is that?
It's fresh mozzarella.
Poured it out
Guys,
on
it's not
me.
gross. That's a thing of beauty.
Oh my god.
Guys,
It literally
what is this?
squirted out on me.
It's fresh mozzarella and it's delicious and everybody can have some if they want it.
No. You need to like hold something with definition to like get the like cottage.
There's no
cheesiness.
contrast on it,
Get
babe.
the cottage
bright.
cheese.
I just want to like,
Do it. Just full on like fingers like cake.
No.
so good.
I'm not Italian.
Okay, this apple core that I didn't know existed is in my way.
Sure.
Please, okay. I need way more space than
Yeah,
this.
you want me to clear- what do I need to clear?
Ciabatta?
You still need this. You need this to move up. Here, let's move the knives.
You can get rid of this.
Is it a good spot? You want me to? Here, you don't need this. Let's just put this down here.
That's a good idea.
Are we just eating this or are we putting this in the ravioli?
No, we're just eating that.
All right, look at that. All that extra room.
Yes. Also, I put some balsamic out.
This in?
Oh, I don't. Okay.
Yes, I need that. That is all of the recipes that I'm using today.
They're not very.
What do you mean? Can you see them?
Whoa. Okay, show the camera.
It looks good. Once I get past the,
Yum.
Wait, what is this?
it exploded like.
This is
yeah, I
some
gotta
really,
get it in.
really crappy ciabatta with some delicious burrata and some
Balsamic.
balsamic
Vinegar.
vinegar. Worst ciabatta ever. Okay. Mmm.
Why is it so hard?
Oh, it's so good.
Ciabatta itself is supposed to be that hard.
No, it's not.
I'm just trying to put it down, but I think this. Okay. It's good.
I'm glad you like it, Rachel. Okay.
Do we still need this?
Not if we eat all the. Yeah, no, we don't need it. We don't need it.
Not if we eat it all. No, we'll eat it all.
I'm gonna get the little bits of onion off of our counter here.
You have enough room?
Not really, but I will make room.
So we just want to slide everything away?
Okay.
Or just do this?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just need space to roll.
Oh, that's right. You're doing like rolling pin
Yep.
pasta.
Let's get some flour chat. Let's do it. I'm just using all-purpose flour. I didn't get anything fun with extra protein. I don't have like semolina. It's fine. We're just gonna enjoy. I don't even know where I would get semolina here.
Is that all?
Maybe if I lived in a bigger city, I could have different types of flour like that, but I don't.
Not that you're bitter about it or anything.
Not that I'm bitter or anything. Okay, I need eggs. Okay, so I'm going to use the whole egg. I know some recipes use only egg yolk. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use the whole thing. I may have just crushed an egg, it's fine. You guys can see me do my trick
What's your trick?
one-handed. Cause you know, I have to be fun for have fun with something. Okay.
What's your trick?
It is King Arthur flour. That's the only flour that I use. I really like King Arthur flour. They're very consistent. Gold medal can go like F themselves. Yes. Yes, it's King Arthur flour.
No. Yeah, yeah.
What's the best nonstick pans? Yeah, I really don't know the answer to that. In all honesty, your best nonstick pan is probably a cast iron pan, but it needs to be so well seasoned, and it takes forever to get it to the point where it's nonstick. Like the way that you're probably thinking, like for an egg pan. The easiest thing for you is probably just to get something that's like an anodized pan. That's I would not use. Nice. I probably would not get a ceramic pan or something like the Teflon or whatever the heck that I've seen around. And not because the surface, it doesn't work, but because a lot of those pans are really cheap pans and they're only like single ply. If you,
Toilet paper?
yes, you want more than single ply and things, including toilet paper. Right. You don't want to use single ply in a toilet paper, so we're not going to do that with our pans either, guys. You're going to want a minimum of a tri-ply, which is like whatever anodized that you've got your coating, and you're going to have 3 layers of steel. If you can get anything with a copper in the middle of it, even better, but those are going to be super, super expensive. So you're going to just get something that's a tri-ply with a non-stick coating on the inside of it, and that's going to be a better pan. Please, for the love of God, do not use metal in your non-stick pans. You will wear it off and you will be eating all of that nonstick goodness. You don't want to do that. So use wood, use silicone in whatever you're doing with your nonsticks.
See you, soldier. There goes that Scott's toilet paper sponsorship.
Yep. Ouch. I've never used a ceramic pan. I've seen them.
We did when we made paella.
Was that a ceramic? Oh, okay. We have used it. I didn't know we were using a ceramic pan. I've seen those kinds of pans, but because they're single ply and I know that they're not going to heat evenly, and they're going to get hot spots and they're going to cook like really, really fast. Like I can't really control the heat as well. I like don't own them. So yeah, I mean, it's still going to be relatively expensive to do tri-ply or even 5-ply. I've seen.
5-ply?
Yeah. Like those pans are more expensive than just getting a pan.
5-ply.
I've seen diamond. I don't know if I've been interested in trying one of those.
Diamond?
Yeah, it's
the hell does that mean?
it's not. It's the name of the company.
Oh.
But they're supposed to be really good nonstick pans. I've not used one of them, but I've been interested in attempting to get like an egg pan or something like that. So if anybody has one of those and has used it, let me know. So yeah. Okay. Jeez, babe. Okay, guys, here we go. You ready? Are we good?
Whoa, it's not on camera.
It's not?
Get it on camera.
Hold on. I'm not looking at the camera. I was like, what? Yeah. Yeah, the sign of a good pan is a thick bottom.
Look at the camera.
Exactly.
Look at the
The
camera.
sign of a good person is a thick
Perfect.
bottom.
Do
Okay,
it.
are we ready, guys? Hey. We got one.
Poggers. Get some poggers in
Oh,
chat.
I didn't get that one very well.
Get some poggers in chat. One-handed. Wow, dude. I can't even do that two-handed.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and whisk this.
Hog you. Huh. Perfect shimmy. Perfect.
The thick bottom joke. It was a good.
Oh, you don't have better Twitch TV animated?
It was a
Turn
good
on
joke.
Twitch
I
TV.
don't.
I gotta turn that on so you can see the poggers.
Okay, so I'm gonna get this.
Guys, go! Look at those froggies go, Luke!
I'm gonna get these nice and incorporated.
Marry up those yolks with those whites.
Yep. I'm gonna let it get a little bit frothy. I'm just trying to make sure that I mix the egg white with the egg yolk as much as I possibly can. I don't want, for those of you who like make, eggs or something like that, and you've like kind of lightly mixed it and then thrown it into the pan, then you get like the big bubble of white and it kind of still looks separate. I don't want that to happen in my dough. I want to get all of this together. I know, right? Right, Shu? See, that's one of the quality stream things that we're just not gonna have for at least a little
What?
while. She said that the camera should be on my right since I'm left-handed because I cover up what I'm working on. Really, I just need to be better at like shifting
No,
so that
yeah,
you guys
you
can
just
see
need to
stuff.
realize you're on camera. You realize you have the only mic. That's what's hard about streaming. You have to constantly think about what people are seeing.
Right,
That's why it's so hard.
right.
'Cause it's
Okay,
not
so
just
that's
like-
nice and bubbly.
You can't just do your thing. You
And
have to do your thing
incorporated.
and think.
Right. I had a cup, but I don't think I have it anymore, so we're gonna use a half cup. When you're measuring out flour, guys, I'm gonna say this again. When you're measuring out flour,
Say it again.
I'm gonna say this one more time. When you're measuring out flour, scoop and dump into your measuring instrument. Do not just scoop down and take that. It packs the flour too much. Recipes are not made that way. I'm going to just pour this right on my countertop. I need 2 cups of flour. We lost Chad again. I gotta.
What?
This computer, it hibernates on me, or goes to sleep, or whatever the heck we call it now. 1 cup.
How much longer are you gonna be here?
A while.
Should I take them to do?
Yep.
Okay, we're almost done here, and then we're gonna go. Remember what I said?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
My Pink Friday, 87 with the 8 months. Thank you for the support.
Pink Friday, I bet you're 32 years old.
3.
What?
How do you know that?
I just random guess. I'm just really smart like that. How old are you, Pink Friday?
Okay. 2 cups.
I said I bet you're 32 years old.
Oops, sorry. I moved away from you. Oh, because it says 87? I got it. Not very quick, but I got it.
There's cheese.
Hi, Miss Kate.
You stole it.
There's salt and guacamole. Do you like guacamole? No. There's lemon.
I'm thinking about this, and I'm not liking that this wasn't like sifted together or anything like that. So when we make our dough for our pierogi, we sift it.
Nice. 23.
I didn't sift it here because the recipe doesn't say
Hey,
to,
you have a good nap?
but it makes me a little worried because I always sift my stuff for dough. It's fine though.
I'm making guacamole. See it?
Okay,
Hello.
we're gonna make a well for our
What is
eggs.
that?
Whoa. No, she's using eggs to make pasta. Yeah.
You want to get down?
I'm using a tablespoon of olive oil for this recipe, and I'm using a teaspoon of salt, and then our eggs.
Looking at Daddy. Daddy.
I'm just gonna do them a little at a time because this is a little insane. No, I'm gonna do the whole thing. We're gonna do the whole thing, it's fine. Oh my God, I'm glad I made a well that was big enough for that.
Whoa, it's gonna-
We lost it.
Oh no.
Didn't make a well big enough. I thought I did, but I did not. Okay, and then I'm just gonna take it from the bottom and then pull in from the sides.
I was so close to overflow.
It was pretty close.
Eggs in a basket, but
What's up, buddy?
in a basket.
Want some water? Where's your bottle?
Right here.
Oh, thank you.
What do you want to
That is cheese.
That's the mixer.
Why is the cheese white? Because it's special cheese that mommy likes.
I think she heard water and she wants it as well.
You want some water too?
Oh no.
Okay.
I was just
Where's
not
your
full
bottle? It's on the table. Can you go get your blue bottle on the table?
So what are you doing?
What are you doing, babe?
We're putting together some dough. It leaked. It leaked when I started mixing it.
I was gonna say that's kind of interesting that it like made a little tunnel.
Okay. So this is gonna get kind of sandy. The more that I
Sandy?
add flour into it.
Like the texture?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Clear anything else? So you have more room?
no, it's
This?
fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's gonna get kind of sandy as I mix it. Just for now, because we haven't really created a lot of gluten.
Oh.
Creating gluten?
And that gluten is going to happen when I put it into the KitchenAid and let the dough hook really kind of get to it and let it go for a while.
How's the guacamole?
I feel like this is still, even though I didn't like scoop in for the flour, I feel like this is still a lot of flour. Like this is way drier than I would anticipate it to be. So this dough does, it does come together to create, like, so like right now you see there's like no gluten, it's just kind of coming apart. You want this to like really spread, and that's not gonna happen until we really mix this dough a lot. I don't think I'm gonna like try to keep some of this flour out.
Is that yummy?
I'm gonna put this in and let it really work, and then it is going to rest to let it develop even more for about 30 minutes. So I'm gonna go back to the fillings.
Does it rise like bread?
This is really sandy. Huh?
Does it rise like bread?
No.
That's a dumb question. Okay.
It'll like get a little bit like soft and puffy, and it'll be ready when you press into it and it springs back a little bit, but it's not gonna be like bread dough.
Okay.
I'm gonna clean this up.
Miss Kate!
I love that she's like looking at your pants and it's just like, ew.
Kate, what are you doing? What are you doing, Miss Kate? What
Just got a
are
shadow.
you doing? The guac, Rockabilly? I'm glad you asked. The most important part of the meal is complete. Boom.
I'm clocking that at, it's already 3:45. When did you start making it? 2:30? 2 o'clock?
Like an hour and a half ago. 2 hour guacamole made in an hour and a half. That's magic, baby. Alright, we need some chips. Babe, you're kneading the hell out of that.
I know, and I really should just stick it on the dough hook instead
You
of
really
like
should.
making it make it.
You're literally doing the thing
That
this
was made
bad
to do.
boy,
I
this
know.
KitchenAid mixer is designed to
I
do.
know.
You just need a workout. Is that what you're doing? You're just working out?
Can you grab the dough hook out of the drawer in the back?
It's actually. Oh, I thought I took it out. I'm like a cooking pirate.
What you doing?
Wow, I can't believe she laughed at that.
It was a hook.
Let's see what people are saying.
Captain Cook instead of Captain Hook.
Captain Cook. That's a good one.
Let me stir some
Captain
avocados.
Cook.
What you doing? Are you trying to say it? Here he flexing on us.
Okay, so I don't know if you can see that gluten is starting to kind of come together and it's getting stretchier.
Apparently Captain Cook was a real person.
Yes, he was.
I don't know who that is.
He explored a lot of Alaska.
Oh.
And there's an area in Alaska called Turnagain Arms. And they call it that because there's a lot of dead ends. And as they were sailing through, they had to keep turning around, and they'd turn again and turn again and turn again, and they called it Turnagain Arms. But he was one of the explorers that explored Alaska. He found Hawaii too? Cool.
Or did you find Hawaii and not? Is this for me? My water? Your water.
This is getting really nice. I kind of really like the way this feels and don't want to put it in my mixer.
Well, putting it in the mixer dough.
Mix it faster than I can.
And not get tired. Oh, look at those arms.
I'm not getting tired. This is
The
nice.
shells on arms.
Look how nice that is. Oh, it's starting to feel so good. This dough is nice, guys. I'm a texture person. This dough feels real nice.
He brought venereal diseases to Hawaiians. Oh.
Lovely.
Are you looking at the face? Are you looking at the face?
I mean, Hawaiians found Hawaii.
Wait. How do people live on Hawaii before ships?
They looked up
Landmass? I don't know.
How'd they get there?
Pangea separated. Kate, did you potty through your diaper?
Well, Hawaii is because of volcanoes.
She wet?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Changed before her nap?
Sorry, I did not mean to walk right through the camera. I'm just gonna go wash my hands.
She wasn't changed before nap.
I don't know.
We're going to the park, gonna go potty. There's a whole puzzle, 2 pieces are missing already.
Of which one?
The new one.
Oh, that was fast. Okay, I'm gonna throw this in. It's actually starting to come along really well.
Babe, you want to try?
But I am gonna put this in to let this go with the dough.
Our
hook.
guacamole?
Hey, Kate, when you wanna go to the park?
It's not plugged in.
Tell me what you think.
Good.
Shoot, what did I do?
I feel like not doing much.
Oh, it's what Danny said?
What?
Hawaiians, ancient Polynesians, are badass sailors sailed across hundreds of miles of ocean well before anyone else.
Nice.
To which Worry says yes,
This is very loud.
because Worry is from Hawaii. Is Worry Polynesian? He looks Polynesian. Is he Polynesian? You know?
I don't know where he comes from, babe.
He looks Polynesian, but I'm not sure. He's just from Hawaii.
Dude.
He says I am.
There you go.
Worry is actually Dwayne Johnson, yeah. Younger brother. But tipsy. No, not yet. Why is it so loud?
Because I should be doing this by
Why
hand.
is it in the shot? Bring it in the shot. People want to see it.
Well, it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I think it's too dry. It's supposed to be around the hook, and I got nothing.
Keep pulling, babe.
This is making me sad.
Keep pulling. Closer.
I don't like this. Oh, okay. Sorbet looks good.
More?
Yeah, one more. She's not doing it, guys.
What's it supposed to do?
Actually stick to the dough hook.
And do what?
Mama thinks she needs a new recipe.
So you just hand manipulate it?
Yeah. That's what it's supposed to be doing.
Alright, let's fight.
I don't like it.
You can do it. Show me.
This feels too dry. Like when I think about the dough that we make for our dough, it doesn't feel like this.
Daniel's gonna be in Hawaii for 8 days
Can
in
I
October.
can I just make my
Why can't we
pierogi
go to
dough?
Hawaii? Come on, babe, let's go to Hawaii.
I guess we use water in ours though. This doesn't have water in
I
it.
feel like you're ignoring me about our Hawaii trip.
We can't go to Hawaii, baby. We don't have the money for that.
Who needs money?
That's how you go to the car. With double shoes.
You are stuck on an island all alone.
I'm using my hands. I give up.
Stuck on an
don't
island
like
all
this.
alone. You
Yeah.
need one thing to help you cook, and it couldn't be knives. What would it be?
Something to help me cook, but it couldn't be knives.
A
Fire?
big pot? Well, I mean, fire is like what lasts one time and then it's out.
You got it?
You can make fire. How about a big cooking pot?
Yeah, you would need a pot.
You need a pot or a pan?
Yeah.
Would be a pot or a pan. So you have a knife and a pot.
Alright, do you need help with anything?
I don't like this dough.
You don't?
Not anymore.
I thought
I
you
put it in there and
We
it
don't
like
make
it's like
mistakes.
weird now.
So it's the
We
mixer's
have
fault.
happy
It's not coming
accidents.
together the way that it was when I was doing it myself. Syntax 7. Oh gosh. That's a day one resub, guys.
That's the day when we stop.
Oh my god. Jack, you missed your calling to be a rapper. Like a rapper's hype man. So the person
Yeah.
who's like, you.
Yeah.
Like Migos.
What up, Sin? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the above average left wife cooking stream as she prepares homemade
I don't like
pasta,
it.
but she doesn't like
What's
the
wrong with
dough.
it?
I don't like the dough.
She
I
doesn't
want to
like
make
the
my
dough.
dough. I don't want to make this dough. I found a recipe and I was going to use a recipe instead of using like what we use because my dough does not have egg in it.
Oh, I thought he did.
Oh wait, hold on, that's a lie. We don't have olive oil in ours, so we use sifted flour, egg, and water.
Okay. So do you want to start over?
And so I figured, you know what? I will find a pasta dough recipe and use a pasta dough recipe instead of my pierogi dough recipe.
What's wrong with it?
It's like I don't
Just
know.
try it,
It
see what
doesn't feel right.
happens.
Just leave it, let it rest, and see what happens to it.
Chat, she's such a perfectionist.
Right, but
But I want the
if
pasta
it's
to
not
be
gonna
good.
come out right.
If it's gonna break apart when I'm rolling it out, then I can't use it, and it has to rest. It's fine. We'll just go for it and see how it goes.
How much
sure?
pasta will that make?
Well, we're
A
making
lot.
3 different types of pasta.
That's gonna make a lot.
Well,
Yes,
because you roll it out super thin.
this will make all the pasta that we need.
I don't
That's
know.
a wild concept.
We don't
to
make
me.
mistakes.
What?
But
We
yeah,
have
it's
happy
gonna make too much
accidents.
pasta, it's good.
Bone X Crusher 13, a new subscriber. Thanks for the support, man.
Thanks for spending your free Jeff Bezos bucks on an above average streamer wife. That works. Can I have some meat?
Yes, eat it, please do. Okay, this feels nicer now that I'm doing this and not the machine. See, sometimes people are better than machines.
That's a little spoon sub, Dingleberg. What kind of meat do we have? What is this?
That is salami. There's also some sopressata
Whoa,
and
what
some
is that?
pancetta.
Some what?
Sopressata.
Sopressata? What's getting tired in the arm?
Nothing.
Wow. Discreetly flex your bicep.
Okay.
Easiest way to open a coconut? Jeng, it sounds like you're stuck on an island trying to get the vice.
The easiest way to open a coconut when you don't have a knife, because apparently I've been told not to have a knife, is to dig a ditch and get the coconut in it.
What?
And then crack it open with a rock.
Why would it have to be in a ditch?
So that it doesn't roll. It's round. You try hitting something with a rock just on the ground. Dig a hole, guys. Put your coconut in the hole. That's how we used to break open a coconuts when we were little. That's the only reason I know that. I grew up in South Florida, guys, trust me.
What does that mean?
We have palm trees with coconuts.
Decorative palm trees that you never use.
We used to eat coconut off trees all the time.
Sure, and I eat pine cones. Dude, this guacamole is really good.
It's very good.
I did a good job this time.
Okay, I'm liking the texture that this is getting to. It was not doing it in the machine. It's getting nice and silky on the outside. I'm not sure about how well this gluten is going, but it's definitely getting softer. And I am starting to break out in a sweat.
What's getting tired? Triceps?
No. Okay, wait. Okay, we'll take stock.
Flex.
Let's stop
Well,
and
let's see
take
a
stock.
Flex for us.
I'm not gonna flex.
Do one of these.
No,
Come on, do it.
no.
Do it. Chat wants to see it. I want to see it.
No, I'm not gonna.
Do it.
Probably my forearms.
Well, we climb all the time. Your forearms should get tired.
Well, more than anything else right now, my forearms.
You're just squeezing and pushing.
Yeah.
Can I cook one for you, or you gonna do it?
You do it.
Sweaty dough, gross. Yeah.
Isn't that fun? And we lost the eye yesterday. Couldn't find the eye yesterday.
I feel like this is gonna need to relax a lot for me to be able to roll this out. Cause like I can feel how tight this is and how stiff it is as a dough. And it's gonna need to like,
Over time, it gets softer.
yeah.
Yeah. What's your favorite color? The rainbow? Orange. Red. Yeah. What color is it? Kate's got her princess shoes on. Is Kate's a princess?
What did he do? What did they do? Show Rachel what they did.
Yeah, show me your shoes.
Okay. Still going, guys. Still going.
What are you showing me? What is that?
I mean, it looks nice. I don't know what that means though.
What'd you draw? Numbers? Okay, what are your numbers?
Okay. I'm gonna cover this in some saran wrap.
The first thing Shu got drunk on was pina coladas, and she can't handle coconut anymore.
Yeah. I mean, coconut's not the best flavor.
Hey, Luke, did you tell your mom what you're gonna do when you're 4?
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Buy my own stuff.
You're gonna buy your own stuff?
He was like, when I turn 4,
You're such a
I'm
big
gonna
boy.
listen.
Is that what he said? I'm gonna listen?
And then,
You're gonna listen to me when you turn 4?
yeah,
Oh.
I want to buy my own stuff.
What are you gonna buy?
Wow, he's like the best 4-year-old ever. He's gonna listen and buy his own stuff.
I like it.
When he turns 4, he's gonna buy his own stuff. The first thing he's gonna buy is gummy bears.
Nice.
He's my kind of adult.
How much money do you have, Luke?
Like, 100
100 what?
100
He has 100 monies.
100 monies, guys.
He has 100 monies.
Okay.
You gotta bring the water. You gotta bring the water.
Watch out, babe.
I got my
Where's your water? You want some more water for the park?
More water in there. Gonna fill it up.
Where's your water?
Fill it up.
Do you need me to fill something up, Mom?
I can't. There we go.
Oh, I think you put your water over there.
This is heavy. I can do
Is
it.
it by Daddy?
Yes.
Give me your water, Kate.
Kate.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for helping clean.
She's so cute. Too cute to be mine.
Okay. Oh, yours. No. We'll top it off.
Well,
How's
stop it.
that? We'll top it off.
What up, Skid?
Oops, shit.
What did we say?
He said the same thing that Chuck
Guacamole
said.
is really good.
I said, what up, Skitch?
It's really good.
I'm actually not. I don't mind this Chianti. Gotta be honest. I don't mind it. My squash is almost roasted. Our dough is done, kind of, I hope. If not, I'll make my dough and that doesn't need to rest and we'll just like knock it out real fast. Let's do our mushrooms and our spinach. Where'd my cutting board go?
Where's your milk for? Where's Daddy's from? You want to buy the guacamole? Yeah? Okay.
I'm just gonna throw it in here.
Bag, we built this kitchen. Designed. Well, someone else built it for us, but Kari designed it. But thank you. Don't roast the squash. We don't bully in 2019.
You want some more?
Oh, beef.
You have the Kate stamp of approval on the guacamole.
She dips avocado in ketchup, so I don't trust her. Oops.
It's basically avocado and pico, if you think about it.
Basically.
Are you
Kate,
ready?
are you ready for the park? Yeah? All right.
Where's your water?
Oh, wait, Kate, take your water. She looks so sad.
Copia torn. Maybe. I'm gonna go with that.
What?
Thank you for following. Welcome.
In your bag?
We do not do this all the time, but when we do, it is fantastic and legendary and all of the above.
Luke, with your water?
Can I help you do anything?
And your tissues, yes, for your
Nope.
Okay.
Brown's phone. Brown's gonna get lost. Since Queen's Run is closed. So
The road should be closed today.
Okay?
I thought it was closed all week. Isn't it always closed? The whole thing is like under construction. Weems? It's like blocked off. Like you can't get around it.
Yeah, and her
I
knife
don't know
skills
what
are
Weems is.
crazy.
I would have just taken Mayhem to Capitol Circle to Tom Brown Park.
See, that's not what mine looks like.
Here we go.
I don't think this
Are
is
you
right.
going? Are you going to Tom Brown Park?
I feel like I should try using
Okay.
this dough
It's pretty
recipe.
straightforward. What's wrong, Pete?
Where'd y'all go before?
Why are you sad?
What park did y'all go to before?
You want me to take you to the car?
The green one.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay. Let's go to the car.
Thanks, Ty Man. Ty Man.
Okay, the skirt ready?
Are you excited?
Is that a new book?
I want that sorbet. I want the sorbet.
We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Okay.
Sorbet looks really good.
Okay, guys.
Scrambled eggs in the microwave? What?
Yeah,
No.
you can do it, but I
No.
wouldn't suggest it.
I think. Can any of this be cleared up? What about this?
Yeah.
This?
I still need the little I'll need that little bowl
What
probably.
about this bowl? Gone?
Yeah. Can you get me an egg, please?
Absolutely.
Oop.
You don't own a microwave?
Yeah, we do.
No.
Oh, what?
Gutenberg says, I don't own a microwave.
That's awesome.
No, you're crazy.
No, that's the coolest.
How? How do you heat up,
On the stovetop, man.
No. No. Leftover. I did not rock the bill. Look at it. Let me see. I'm looking right now.
I'm going to wilt this spinach. This spinach is going to go into the dough, into one of the pieces of dough.
Ooh. Rockabilly made you.
Cool. And love. Did you not see that?
No, I did.
That's really funny.
Oh, Rachel, look at this. New logo for Cooking with Kari.
Don't add your oil to your pan until your pan is hot, or at least warming up, mostly hot.
No, it looks good. Who did it?
A guy named Rockabilly. Thanks, Rockabilly. I'm not buying another lav mic, K-Day. We can have a handheld mic, but I like Kari to be the center of attention.
I think you should do it because or at least read aloud, so that I know. I don't know.
Sure.
Right? I think his haircut came out nice too.
Thanks.
The power of the fade.
Okay, where'd that garlic go? Heck yeah. A little bit of garlic in my spinach.
So are you just gonna work with the pasta dough?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel bad being not there. Right? So there's not anything I can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
And I will just
We good?
sit down.
I need.
Corralling the children away.
So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wilt down this spinach. This is for the pasta. It's not gonna go in the filling, it's actually gonna go into my pasta. So I'm gonna wilt this down, let it cool a little bit, and then I'm gonna put it into a food processor. You can do this two ways. I'm gonna use this to color the pasta. If you just want it to color the pasta, then you would put this into some doubled up cheesecloth and strain it. Wow, that made actually that's good enough. You can put it into some cheesecloth and squeeze it and get the juice out of the spinach. And you would use that for just the green color. Or you can do what I'm gonna do and you can cook it up and put it into a food processor and get it really, really chopped up and then mix it into your dough. And I need to come in front of you, sorry. Bags, I don't understand your question. How did Leopard get in that kitchen, though pretty fry?
I don't know what that means.
I don't
I
either.
understood about 3 of those words.
Try again. Write it longhand so I can read it. Is it true if you and your wife eat garlic, you can smell it? Yes.
As opposed to if you just eat it?
I think he means like smell it when you sweat, like through your pores. The answer is yes.
Are we just waiting on ingredients now? Is it
That's okay, Darth Coast. You can just watch the VOD later, huh?
Are we just waiting on things to be done now?
Letting the dough rest. Of the butternut squash is almost where I want it to be for roasting. I just wilted my spinach for one of my pasta doughs. I've got my mushrooms here that I'm going to cook down. Ooh, I need to plug in my computer or it is going to die. Oh, I'm at 2%. Hey, we're gonna do that like right now. I did not realize, chat, how low that battery was. It's really low, in case you're interested.
I'm impressed that it lasted up until 2%. Usually it shuts off at like 5.
Okay.
All right. What's your least favorite thing you've ever made? Not just because it turned out poorly, just because like the process was not worth it.
Repeat the question.
The least favorite thing that I've ever made, not necessarily because it tasted bad, but because it wasn't worth it.
Oh, there's a good one. I remember you spending a bunch of time on something.
Are you gonna say the croissants?
Can't remember what it was.
Okay,
Oh, we updated the logo, by the way.
not nice. Not the least favorite thing I've ever made. Probably one of the best things that I've made, but I don't think it's worth it. Hazelnut chocolate spread, so like Nutella.
Okay.
Nutella just doesn't.
Nutella is delicious. Like it's delicious, but it doesn't taste so different. And like taking the skin off of hazelnuts sucks.
I didn't
Like
know that.
so much. Yeah, and it's just it took a really long time for something that was almost equally as good. Like the depth of flavor is better, but it's just not so far from that it was really worth it.
Okay. What's your go-to quick 5-minute meal? If you have to start from scratch.
Oh
Which
God.
I think it's gonna take 5 minutes, but
If I have to start from scratch, probably Alfredo.
Your go-to
That's
5-minute
fast.
meal?
Alfredo.
Burrito bowls.
That's not, but everything's already made. The chicken's grilled.
Completely
It takes
from
20 minutes
scratch.
to make rice. Yeah.
Guacamole.
Hey!
I don't know that that would take you 5. Well, it might take Kari 5 minutes.
Her favorite food is cheese and bread.
As it should be.
And meat. Really? That's, I mean,
A sandwich.
what do you like best? Cheese, bread, or meat?
Cheese. Cheese.
Hard cheese, soft cheese.
What kind of cheese?
Syrian string cheese?
It's gonna be Gouda or Manchego.
Okay.
So hard and soft. Yeah.
Can you get a pick of me so you can take it to the barber? Dude, Dinkelberg, just go up to him and you say, hey,
I want a leopard. He's gonna be like, what?
who? No, skin fade.
Sorry, hold on one second. Sorry, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
hey,
sorry,
barber,
I'm sorry.
I want a
Go.
skin fade, but I'm kind of scared. Can you do like, give me a 1 or give me just a half? Boom. The top part is just, I hate it. I don't like the top.
Why?
I need to grow it out, flip it, pompadour it, something.
Like. You're just fine.
Like a douchebag? No, I just want something. I have a faux hawk.
There's a reason I whispered it. You don't have a faux hawk. You have what every fraternity guy, when you go into campus and have frat brush week, you'll have the same haircut as all of them.
Sure, but I want to be cool.
Exclamation point menu, D coffee.
This stream is much like Gandalf, and it will end precisely when we mean it to. I have no idea when it's going to end. I don't know how long this is going to be. We just kind of start and then go until we've got everything made. Apparently, it's going to take... I don't know why this is counting up, but I'm at 69 minutes and 13 seconds.
Hey, nice.
Oh, hey.
69 minutes?
I think it hasn't been running that long. Is that why? It's already almost frozen. Like, I'm looking at the sorbet and it looks pretty frozen, but I don't know why the timer's still going. I'm gonna say it's gonna at least another 20 minutes on that. I've got about 40 minutes left on my bolognese before I can start adding the rest of the ingredients. And I've got another 20 minutes, 25 minutes to let this dough rest before I can roll it out and use it for pasta.
So what can we do right now?
Okay, we're gonna blindfold
We can
Kari
keep
and make
making
her
the-
smell all of the spices and identify which ones they are.
We can keep making the
I told her I was gonna do that
pasta
one day,
filling.
and she's like, I can do it.
I don't believe it.
We had, what did we eat? Oh, we were at Proof, and we had their like Korean barbecue sauce, and she goes, oh, this is made with da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and she like named everything in it. So I told her we were gonna do that next time I came here.
It's fine. I
weird.
just like, when you taste and smell enough like different ingredients, you're gonna remember what they taste and smell like. No?
Even when they're all piled on top of each other?
Yes.
No. No. I eat food all the time. I can't tell shit.
That might be a problem. Alright, Kari.
You can't tell your food from shit. Sorry.
Alright, Kari.
That was an awful thing to say.
Cream grilled cheese.
Rockabilly, yes, we changed the logo. What are you drinking?
Dream grilled cheese. I think I made my dream grilled cheese when we did the roasted beet and like strawberry one. God, I don't know. Probably. Okay, this is gonna be. Okay.
Roasted beet and strawberries.
right, she
That's
is.
two
No.
ingredients that I
So
never
when
put together.
when I make pot roast,
Okay.
I like to put a lot of carrots and celery in with the pot roast so that they cook in the pan sauce and they
Nope.
get like really nice and mushy and all that, and it's like a really good flavor. And I literally only want to eat vegetables after I finish pot roast. I don't even care about the roast. So probably like the vegetables from pot roast with like a bunch of cheese and then dipping in a gravy. That would be like,
What kind of cheese?
what kind of cheese would I use for that?
Because you said carrots and celery, right?
So like, I feel like doing like a Dubliner cheese
Velveeta.
would be really good for that. To give it a little bit of sharpness and sweetness. So yeah, probably that. I think that'd be good. No, I have not, Dinkelberg. I have not had, I'm gonna go with, oh, I thought that was an I because I can't see. It's an L. Raclette. I've not had that. I don't know what that is, actually. I've never heard of it.
Does the logo say and left? Oh wait, someone already answered.
It does say in lep.
You're on an island with the TV, but you have to make a choice. Watch Twitch or Cooking Channel.
Twitch.
Easy question.
It depends. Do I get to watch Alison Brown? If it's only episodes of Alison Brown, I'll watch a cooking channel. There's so many really bad TV shows out there. I wouldn't want to watch them for very long.
No.
What?
There's no bad TV shows.
Sure there
There
are.
are some pretty bad TV.
There are some pretty bad ones. Okay, this is done.
CW lately?
We're done.
I say this is someone likes to see. Oh my god, that squash looks amazing.
Ow.
I like it so I haven't. Apparently it's like a phrase. You watched it?
No, I heard of it.
I've heard of it.
So terrible. Bunch of hot body porn girls from the UK.
They have a US version now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because the UK one is so.
Why are we always stealing content from the UK?
Because British people know how it's done.
Really what?
Oh, no.
The Office was British.
The Office was British
A
first.
UK version of Breaking Bad.
I feel like it's the
West
only
Wing?
matter of time. The
Westminster.
Parliament.
Hey, same joke, different answer.
I don't know what would the.
Okay, I'm gonna cook this pancetta up.
I guess the monarchy, the crown.
Yeah, it would have to be the crown, the executive office. Except they don't have any extra power. So maybe. Yeah, Buckingham. Because that's the executive office.
I'm gonna cook this pancetta up just a little bit and crisp it
I don't know enough about.
before I add it into my food processor.
What do you got into the food processor?
Oh, no, you're
The
right.
butternut squash, the
We
butternut
prime
squash,
minister.
and the pancetta.
You're right, we prime minister. Don't like parliament.
And then I'm going to cook down the mushrooms.
How do you cook down?
I want to add some sage into this pancetta. It's all gone.
Rachel and I, mostly me, killed the guacamole.
I got
really good.
3
Also,
chips.
If you put food in front of me, I'm sorry. I won't.
I'm just. But don't let
There is
that.
still plenty of.
Don't worry, babe.
Can you grab the bag of hazelnuts out of the
Yes,
pantry?
I'll be eating plenty of your food too.
Okay,
I know because it smells so good.
I believe you.
You what?
I said I believe you.
Believe him or me? I guess both at this point. Hang on.
So some of this I'm going to leave like whole pieces of sage or whole leaves of sage for the sauce. That's too hot already.
Is that safe?
But I'm also going to chiffonade some of it. Not that it really is going to end up mattering because it's going to go
You're gonna what?
chiffonade. I'm going to roll it up and slice it into little ribbons
Ah. I didn't know sage looked like.
for
that. I
my
thought sage
filling.
looked more like thyme.
I'm only going to use 3 leaves.
Is sage
So
really
yummy.
potent?
You want to smell it? Yeah, it's very potent.
Oh, it smells so good though. Oh, these leaves are interesting. They're soft.
Are you subbed to your hubby's channel? If so, and had an argument, would you unsub? Yes, I'm subbed. No, I would not unsub. That's just silly.
Kind of funny though. I would unsub.
I'm not losing my streak just because we had an argument.
Are there 3 phones here?
One of them is probably my mom's.
Both of them.
What's with you?
She's got 2 phones and I have 1.
Oh.
She's got a work phone and her phone.
Interesting.
Did she leave both of her phones here?
No, she only left this one.
Oh, okay.
Imagine having 2 phones.
Most of her workers do, I think.
I'm adding butter to this. Because why not?
I love
Oops.
that. I agree.
Sorry, baby.
Can we put it over here?
Sure.
I'm gonna unplug your mom's phone.
Wham! I just did it. I'm now Emerald Lagasse.
It's like wham. It's like bam, but wham.
Yeah. And it just like came to me, guys. That was like
What was the big
Wham.
song?
right off the
Oh,
top of
Wake
my
Me Up
head.
Before You Go Go?
Yeah.
Whammy.
Well, I'm not goth.
You're not what?
Goth.
Italian streamer who, when someone subs, sometimes she says.
I'm also gonna add some
"Whammy,"
nutmeg to
with,
this.
Like an echo. She said wham.
Whammy.
And what's that cook's name that says bam?
Emerald Lagasse.
What's his last name?
Lagasse?
Lagasse.
Yes. Lagasse.
Cool. That helps me pronounce it.
I spelled it for you. That doesn't help you pronounce it?
Yeah. Nice and mean.
I'm putting some nutmeg.
Climbing tomorrow.
Whoops.
Ooh, by yourself?
My bad. Into this. And some garlic.
So you are gonna go tomorrow?
And I've been reading new climbs on Thursday.
I'm proud of you. What are you at? 0, 1, 2, 4.
I did. What did I do?
I also really want to add.
What did I do on Thursday?
No, I'm not going to do it. Not going to do this one. What?
I did
three new climbs on Thursday.
Yes. You didn't do 3 new climbs. You did 2 new climbs, and you finished a climb you hadn't finished previously.
No, I hadn't done. I've never finished those 3.
You did 2 V3s
Oh, wow.
up against the back wall, the pink and the white one, and you
Yes.
finished the green one in the
Yellow.
cave.
The green one I've done.
Oh, you have?
The yellow one on the
Oh,
first wall.
okay.
I'd never done. That's a V2.
That's a V2.
Okay, finish that one, and then a
Which
pink,
one did you do?
a pink and a white on the back wall. Those are V3s,
Yes.
Nice.
but the yellow one's harder.
I'm saying you're cheating because it's your fault. It doesn't count.
It helps.
Was it Eddie that we were with? Did he just like? No, it wasn't Eddie. Who said he's friends? Jonathan?
John.
John? Did he just like went up the back way and like skipped going over?
Yeah, he did.
It's so
He.
tall, so
The
he
green
just-
on the right wall.
Yeah, the green one. Instead, he just did a bat hang.
A bat.
Okay.
A bat hang.
I'm lucky if I can get past the V0. I'm blaming
You gotta
it
go every
for-
week.
Every week.
You gotta work on that grip strength.
Chad, I got a cough.
Mute it.
I might not make it. Okay, we're back.
Like this.
We said the same thing twice.
And we're back.
So is the juice.
Okay, so I've got some toasted sage,
Exclamation point.
pan
menu.
fried sage. I've got some pancetta in here. This isn't on the menu. It's not included in the ingredients. That's why I said
Oh, what is this?
it was
What
kind
is
of
this?
rudimentary. This is gonna go in with the butternut squash.
Someone's asking what we were making.
Oh, right now I'm making ravioli filling. That is not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I'm making some ravioli filling. We've got some roasted butternut squash here, and the pan is cool. I'm going to be putting the squash in with the pancetta and some garlic and some sage and some nutmeg, salt and pepper. And I'm going to make a filling out of this. I'm also going to add in egg and some ricotta and some Parmesan. I contemplating putting a little bit of Marmite in here, but I'm not going to do it. I am, in fact, going to put it in my bolognese, though. Yep, that's nice.
Are we done with the cutting board?
With that one, I think, yes.
For now.
This kind of weirds me out, guys. It's gonna get boiled. I had to think about that. I'm like, what else is happening to this that is going to cook? What?
What happened? Shell?
Yeah, I cracked the whole egg, but it didn't break. It didn't break the membrane.
I hate those eggs.
What the fuck? There it goes. There's no eggshell in there. It just popped out like
Sure.
around it. No, I looked in. There's nothing I can see in there.
Can't wait to eat eggshells.
It'll get all
Protein,
broken up.
right?
It's not gonna matter. Yeah, it's just extra protein.
Is eggshell protein?
Yeah.
That's what my aunt used to say when we would like find hair in our food. It's just extra protein.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm adding a little bit more nutmeg.
Are you done with the blender or are we using it still? Or the stand mixer?
Sand mixer.
I'm not using it anymore.
We done with it?
That is a ton of nutmeg, so hopefully that will be okay. I'm adding some ricotta to that as well, and some Parmesan.
Thank you, move her.
There are actually not Parmesan. Can you grab the Pecorino Romano out of the drawer on the left?
Why is it called pecorino?
Look like this one?
No, that's Manchego.
Ah,
There you go. Thank you. I need a spoon.
that was my second choice.
Okay. Carrie After Dark, did I say something I shouldn't have said? Did I curse?
You said fuck.
I did?
Yeah. When you're trying to crush the egg.
I didn't remember that I said that.
Is she not supposed to?
No, it doesn't matter. I just like,
Oh.
I totally didn't know I said it, and that like makes me
Just
feel bad.
reaction, I was just like, are you not supposed to cuss? I think we've all said
No,
fuck
he
at
was
one
just
point.
being sarcastic. Okay, I need 8 ounces of ricotta. This is a 15-ounce thing, so I'm gonna do half of it. Oops. This is actually some really nice ricotta. I dropped some on the floor, babe. I'm sorry.
Unacceptable.
Get on my level, chat.
Unacceptable.
As in, like, on the floor. I'm literally on the
Do we
floor.
need any more flour?
Okay.
To roll out the dough, yes.
Yes,
Okay,
I do
and
need
I'm
flour.
Right here. I just want to help you so you have space to roll. Are we good with butter?
No, leave it.
I'm just gonna put it right here.
There's always room for more butter.
There's always room for more butter. What's your favorite cooking tip ever? Like, what's one thing that someone told you about cooking that you were like, oh,
Apparently, I can clean out my spice grinder with rice.
there you go.
I don't know if this is true or not. I'm going to bring this over here so I can talk to people. I don't know if this is true or not, but my dad always told us to add hot into cold
I've heard that
and
too.
not cold into hot. And every recipe that I've ever used for like soups where you add cream and all that kind of stuff says the opposite. And it says to add it in, but to add it in like really slowly and whisk really hard. And like I didn't like, we always tempered things in my house. So like we would get like put however much like sour cream or like milk or whatever you were gonna use, and we'd have it in a cup. And then we would pour the hot in and mix it and temper it until it was really
makes
warm,
more sense to me.
and then pour that into whatever our like what we had that was hot. And so I learned it that way, and I don't know if that's like a real thing or
I
not,
feel like when
but
you put hot in the cold, you risk
you
evaporating
curdle
some
it.
of
Well,
yeah.
it'll curdle if it gets too hot too quick, or break, and so it won't be creamy or any of that. And I don't know. I don't know if that's like a thing. So yeah. Maybe that's something that I've like learned that I've not seen like other people do, but like that's kind of the foolproof way that we've always been doing things.
What was the first recipe you ever nailed?
The first recipe I ever nailed
Probably lemon garlic chicken.
was the first recipe I ever nailed.
What was the first what? What'd you say?
Repeat the question.
Oh, the first I thought
God,
because
you got your stage mom.
she's talking at me, I thought they could hear it.
Even if
The
that's
the
case.
first recipe that I ever nailed
Thank you.
I love your
was
stage
probably
mom.
lemon garlic chicken,
I can't wait till
which is a family thing that we used to do.
I would love to see Kaden dance. So you can be your dance mom.
Yes.
No.
She won't do dance, or you won't be the dance mom.
I won't be the
This is a ginormous block of cheese that I got, yes, from Costco. You guessed it.
In the blind.
Kirkland, hey, there it is.
No. You would just yell at her things like smile, or your hair isn't perfectly coiffed.
Quaff.
Coiffed.
Okay, here. Oh wait, we've got an answer. Hot to cold can destroy the material. It's material science. Okay.
That's what I thought. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I will have one of these slush. I can't walk
I
straight.
mean, you want to stop.
Huh.
What?
Okay. Apparently, in science is that way, but we're not sure about cooking. Okay, let's see how this goes. loud that is to you guys, so I apologize if it's too loud. I can tell you right now, this is gonna need salt. That's tasty. It doesn't need salt.
Oh.
Thought it was gonna. Where did my spatula?
That one?
Nope.
Oh, this?
Yep, but that's not the one I was using. I had a different one out. Did I lose it?
The one on the pan? On this one. What one?
No, it's got the silicone on the end of it.
Oh, right.
What did I do with it? Ah, thanks,
How many
babe.
people does it take to find a spatula?
Apparently 3.
Identified 2 non-spatulas.
Okay. I'm just gonna scrape down the sides of this a little bit and get it more incorporated in here.
Vacation in 2 days!
Yay, vacation in 2 days, guys. One filling down. It's pretty, guys. What?
Vanessa and Spencer are watching the stream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hi, Vanessa.
And Spencer!
Welcome.
They were going to go, we were all going to go to Madison Social, and they were like, oh, I think we're going to go there to Factory. Like, I think.
This is really good.
Oh my god, what does it taste like? Is it on the spatula?
It tastes like really good mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Well, don't do this one. Let me get a spoon for the creamy stuff. Oh my God, it's so good. Here.
Okay, I'm excited. Oh my god.
This is like the best.
You outdone yourself?
This is like the best deviled egg filling I've ever had in my life. Isn't that what it kind of tastes like?
Yes.
It's like bacon deviled egg filling. That's really good. Okay.
Deviled eggs are sinful. Deviled eggs are sinful.
Let's see.
Angel eggs.
Okay, I'm going to get this into a baggie so that I can pipe it into our ravioli. I do not own pastry bags because I am cheap and they are really expensive. So I'm going to let you guys in on a little tip if you care to use it. Gallon-sized kitchen bag. Maybe.
What's polenta?
Polenta is grits. It's corn. Corn.
Slowing down.
It did that before too. Actually, I'm gonna make this wider than that.
Tiny hole at the bottom, is that what that is?
Tiny hole at the bottom. Look, it's a pastry bag, guys. How cool is that? Awesome. Awesome. We did it, fam. Quick tip, in case anybody cares. Pastry bag, insert in cup, fold over the sides.
I care, Kari. I care.
Spoon filling into cup.
Red cup.
Thanks, Rachel.
You are welcome.
Et voila!
Could they can see my hand.
Yay! We did it. I do own these though.
What are these?
This is the thing.
Oh, the filling caps?
Yeah, I have, they're like little rubber bands that you put at the end of the pastry bag to keep it closed. So I do own these. There you go. Filling. Fun. I'm probably gonna just keep this in the cup. Filling number 1 is done. Guys, I'm thinking it's time to check on this dough. What do you think?
What about that sorbet?
I don't know why it's still going. It's got to be done by now, right? This is really, oh, that's why.
Why?
It's too close to the wall.
What does that mean?
Whew.
Why?
To the tune of closing time, it's filling time.
Yeah.
That's nice. Woo. That's done. That needs to go in the container. That's sorbet already. Ooh, that's good. Okay, guys, sorbet is going into this container. I'm gonna just pause this shit because this is a brick, and it is done.
Yay!
And it's very tasty. If you want to put a spoon in that, you can.
I mean, I have the one I've been licking all over, so I don't want that. Is that like stick a fork in me, I'm done?
Something like that.
Stick a spoon in me, I'm finished. It's not as yellow as I thought it was gonna be.
Nope, because it gets aerated.
Ah.
And lemon juice is not yellow, so the only yellow it's getting is from the zest, and that's not gonna. What's up? Astro Body is gifting a sub to Black Lightning 42. I'm amazing at this, guys. Love's just shaking his head like, this is my wife.
You should be proud.
You should be proud, babe. Look at all that I'm making for you.
But streaming's easy.
It's not, when have I said that?
The internet.
Oh. Wow, this spatula is way too thick for this, and I can't get it around. There we go. We got it. Okay, we got our sorbet in here. I'm gonna stick this in the deep freezer while we're making the rest of our food, and then I'll take it out in about 40 minutes, probably less than that time.
I tried to say hi back via chat, and now Spencer is trying to verify his account.
Oh,
This anymore?
huh? Yes, I do. We already established that I need it to roll out the dough. Okay, you wanna eat this?
Yes?
Go ahead and try it.
Hell yeah.
This is going
What's
into
that?
my
No
freezer.
question.
Guys, you're gonna hear me walk all the way
The pantry?
to the garage. Oh, babe, we forgot laundry. Deep freezer. Uh-oh, that may not work. Okay.
Just put some
If you could clean this so that I can do the spinach.
Carrie, this
I can also do spinach in the little one if you want
Lemon
it.
drop.
Yeah,
add a tiny little bit of vodka.
there already is vodka in it.
Even
A
better.
tiny bit more.
Well,
Like on top.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want to eat this every day, all day.
Salt Lake City.
That's good. Also, I'm totally licking this.
Whoa!
Okay, that was good. Okay, we need to cook down our mushrooms. Oh, I don't know what I did with my pan. Oh, thanks, babe. Yeah, it's fine. I'll use this one. It's a little bit smaller than I want, but I'm not gonna care. Okay, so I'm heating up my pan. This dough does feel nicer, so I'm hoping we're in an okay place. Sorbet is so good, guys.
Ergonomic.
Yeah, it's a thumb, yeah.
Ooh, thanks.
I'm gonna eat some of this. The cheese.
Oh, okay.
That's yummy.
That was really good.
It's good stuff, man. Okay. I'm gonna put the insert into this because I need a small container for the spinach. So insert into the bigger one. And then I'm gonna be using the bigger one again. Oops. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of olive oil. We're gonna do some mushrooms, which are already probably too many mushrooms than I need, but I don't care. I did about half of them. I gotta make the rest of them too, but.
What is the difference between ice cream and sorbet?
Ice cream has cream in it, and it also has egg in it.
Oh.
Ice cream has egg yolks and cream, or milk, and sorbet does not. Sorbet is strictly sugar, water, and fruit.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Okay, I was getting something out of here. Oh, I remember. I'm looking for, guys, I am looking for some leftover stock that I made. I have some beef stock in here,
Very bottom, isn't it?
and I cannot find it. No.
Tupperwares?
Yeah, it's in a little guy. I'm sorry that you're hearing all of this crazy noise. I apologize. I thought that it was just right here, and I don't see it. It was taking way longer than I thought it would to find. It should have been right here. This is where it was last time. Where's my beef stock?
What is this?
Oh, it's this.
Alright, the camera's on the mushroom. I'm gonna start laundry.
Wow, you're like amazing.
You are on fire today, bud.
Whoops. I'm gonna take the pasta bowl away. I've got this on medium. And I do need some salt so I can cook this down a little bit more. I'm also gonna add, surprise, surprise, some garlic. But just a little bit. I'm not going crazy here, guys. Like a half a clove. Nothing crazy. There's a garlic in with the spinach when I wilted it, so there's already gonna be garlic on the pasta. I don't wanna go nuts though. So this is actually some leftover stock that I had when I made some steaks, and I sauteed up some mushrooms with wine. So I'm gonna get a little bit of a beefy flavor in with this mixture that I would not otherwise have if I was just doing mushrooms and calling it a day. This cheese is really good. I still need to make the sauces and the dough.
If you leave mushrooms in sunlight, they produce vitamin D. I don't know how true that is.
They produce vitamin D?
That's what someone said. Broccoli, that's what he said.
Cool.
Why is it when you eat carrot cake you don't taste the carrot? I'm pretty sure it's because they have so many different flavors masking it, right?
Yeah, I would think there's just a ton of other flavors.
Like nutmeg is always so overpowering.
And carrot has a lot of sugar in it. And so when it starts breaking down, you kind of lose the other flavors. Okay.
Someone we were said that the cameras froze.
What?
He asked if the cameras froze.
I don't know.
Vanessa's even, she's like, there are chuck emojis?
Okay. This actually does feel pretty nice. Hopefully it's okay. I'm gonna cut it into thirds.
Oh crap, I forgot my username and password, but they keep getting kicked out of it.
So one for the ravioli, one for the spaghetti, one for the other ravioli.
Okay, that was fine. I am at friend's house. At friend's house.
You guys think I should use my attachment? I guess let's use it. Let's figure this out. We're gonna do it. Oh, I just don't want this to take so long. Let's do it. Okay, guys. Okay. So when you buy the attachments for pasta, they're $150. You get 3 of them. You get one for spaghetti, one for like a thicker kind of like linguine, fettuccine kind of thing, and then you get one for there we go. You get one for just like thinning out your pasta. Yes, homemade bread is really good. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna give it a little bit of a head start. And I do need that flour. Let's see, I need to go all the way to the end here. This is gonna get long.
Do you want me to leave this? Are you going to clean out that side or do you want this side? All of it.
Once most of the moisture is out of this, I'm gonna go ahead and move it into my food processor.
How often often do you cook on this? Special occasions?
How often do I cook on what? On the stream?
That's just a question. How often does Kari cook like this? Once a week, special occasions? You cook like this in general.
I cook like this in general, but I stream it very, very infrequently.
Do you need the...
Yes, I do, but I don't need it right now.
I'm just trying to move stuff out of the way, and if you don't need it immediately, I'll put it like slightly over it,
Okay.
so you have room for...
Yeah, right now I'm just gonna do the pasta. And I actually think what I want to do, let's see. I need to check on the spinach. So I need to get the spinach mushed up a lot more than this. I'm going to make these doughs into the beet dough and the spinach dough, I think. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is roll out the pasta on my own for the bolognese. And then I'll let the beet and the spinach rest just a little bit more once I add in the ingredients to them. Almost done. Okay, we're gonna just bring this down a little bit more. There's really not a lot of spinach in here. I probably should have made more spinach just so that I could chop it up better than this. And like crowd out the pan a little bit more. Yeah, because it's like not doing anything, so that's fun. We're gonna add some raw spinach in. It's gonna get cooked when it boils, so I really don't care. This is a great way to trick your kids into eating vegetables. We actually make spaghetti. When I make spaghetti, I will add raw spinach into, like I'll like cut it up like this, and then I'll mix it in with the sauce, so the kids get extra spinach. Or I will do a bunch of this raw, and I'll put it in our macaroni and cheese. Well, it turns everything bright green. It turns the macaroni and cheese green.
Oh, so it's fine.
But you can't taste it,
Right.
so they don't know any different. Almost. We're close. Still think I have really big pieces, but I kind of don't care. This is basically like what you would get if you got like chopped spinach from the store. Okay, are you ready, guys? Let's mix in the spinach. Oh, I did forget to do something. It's okay.
What did you forget to do?
It's gonna make it really wet. Nope, too late. We're just gonna do it. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Can you throw some?
Flour.
Yep.
Wow.
I should have squeezed out all the liquid out of this, and I didn't. So now it's just gonna be in the dough. Go ahead.
Just throw it on
Yep. Keep going. Way more than that. Keep going. Keep going. I just added a lot of liquid to this. Thanks.
Do you need more than that? Or is that too much?
That's fine. That sounds gross. I'm so glad chat can hear this. Sorry, guys. Sorry for your ears. The dough feels nicer. That's a good thing.
So it'll work out. So what's the filling that'll be in this one? The ricotta?
The mushroom ricotta will be in this one.
Okay.
Did we get rated? Sorry, who rated us? What's going on? No, nobody rated us. Did anybody rate us? What's going on? Cooking raid. I don't know what that means, guys. I missed everything at the top of the page. We got the dough in the wrong place, or the camera in the wrong place.
You do?
Yeah, I don't know how to move it.
That one? It's on his phone. Just,
It's fine.
okay. Do you want me to turn off the camera at least? Let me see where-
Well, the good thing is that resting this dough made it way more manageable.
So I think he hits 7 and it goes away.
So the one thing about the spinach dough is that it like leads to a lot of weakness in the dough because the spinach obviously isn't like stretchy the way that the dough is. And so it breaks a lot easier. So we're just gonna see how this goes. But I'm basically gonna work it up and then let it rest one more time, just for like 5 minutes or so while I'm working on the other dough. Okay.
And that's when you'll do the beat.
Yes, I'm gonna do the beat right now.
Okay.
So now we have green dough. Yay! What's my favorite vegetable? That's hard. That's really hard. What's my favorite vegetable?
Is it a squash?
No. Potato. Probably potato. But if you wanted like something green, probably Brussels sprouts.
Kale.
Look at you, healthy.
I know.
I
and
like
yuca.
it. Yuca's good. I like me some yuca. Okay.
Vodka is for my salad. Tomato. Tomato's technically a fruit though, isn't
Yeah,
it?
tomato's a fruit.
Okay. I was gonna say avocado.
Night,
but avocado's a
Tiago.
fruit. Yeah, I heard that. I like kale. I'm weird. I hated it at first, and I really like it now.
It's got a weird, it's kind of like collards. It's got like a weird tangy flavor that I don't know if I can get used to.
I always put it with other stuff.
Oh,
I never
okay.
eat it on its own, or I don't always eat it on its own.
Okay.
I always have to cook it because I find that I'm not crazy about it raw when it's by itself.
Right.
But I find it with so many other things. Do you need more flour?
Yes, but just a little bit. Here. This is going to be different because it's,
Because it's drier.
yeah. I really should get a sifter. Like give you a little. Okay, guys, moment of truth. Let's do some beet powder.
You. Did you make this beet powder or did you buy this?
No, I bought this beet powder. And it's going to flavor the dough too a little bit.
Oh.
So we'll get a little bit of
And so what's going to be
that
inside the beet?
sweetness. Huh?
The beets powder is going to be the one
Now,
with...
I don't like the way this feels.
Do you want to add some water to it?
I do want to add some water to it.
All right. Is this going to be enough? Is that too much water?
That's fine.
All right. I'll get you some more flour too.
Gross. Go ahead, just dump it. I'll use it as I get to it. I'm probably gonna dye my fingers too while I do this.
Every time I cook with beets, I end up with pink fingers. On Fridays, we eat our veggies.
This dough is super hard, guys. I'm so used to having like such a fresh dough.
Oh!
What?
That's nice.
What do you mean?
Look at you.
my
You're
normal-
a tie.
Houseware.
When was the last time you wore a tie?
Atlanta?
Probably Atlanta.
Okay, not that long ago.
Why would I wear a tie? I play video games on the internet.
So look cool. Why would you do anything else?
Is the laundry going? Yeah, I can hear it. It's going. Good.
It's so quiet.
Well, let me double check. It is kind of quiet.
Looks like the cabal have given up the search. The raid is dead.
That's
Is he changing every few hours? How many more times do you think he'll change today?
3.
This is not mixing. Guys, I'm disappointed in this dough. I have a feeling it's gonna be super tough. And I'm very sad for my fillings because they're turning out really good. So the last time I use a recipe that, instead of
Wrong
a
with it?
family recipe, using a different recipe from online,
What's wrong with it?
it's just really tough and it's not mixing, like at all.
What's mixed in there with it?
The beet
Beets?
powder.
Beet powder? Make
Yeah.
it red?
Yep.
Or red pasta?
Only it's not doing
Red
it.
Pasta.
It's not mixing it at all. I'm basically gonna have like a pumpernickel dough.
So when you pass it through this, you pass it through this over and over, and then you get tighter and tighter.
Yes. I'm gonna start on 1,
Put
and
it
I'm
on
gonna
the
go down to
board.
like a 7.
Ah.
Looks like a dad supervising a school dance this evening. Oh,
That's so
This dough is
thin.
wasting my time.
Damn you, dough. Tuxedo? I don't have a tuxedo.
can you tie your own tie, or do you leave them tied and slip them over your head when you need them? It's a clip-on, isn't it?
No, he
can
ties.
tie
He
my own
ties his own
tie.
ties.
But I have a couple ties I leave tied because speed is of the essence.
This is frustrating me to no end. This dough sucks. Guys, do not use the dough on Bon Appetit, please. Do not do it.
There goes the Bon Appetit sponsorship.
Well, their other recipe, their bolognese recipe, better turn out good, or we will lose it. All the ingredients look so good.
So do you think the spinach one will turn out okay at least?
It feels like the dough is okay. So I'm gonna hope, but like, this is just crazy.
Crazy, man.
Like how little this is actually
Your mom
mixing.
has
I've literally been mixing this.
Your mom
You
has-
can tell her to just come home. It's not worth it at this point. I should have been done by now. I can't keep asking her to do that.
If you had to give up climbing or chocolate, which one?
No, that was a lie. Wow. Climbing. I would give up climbing.
Wow.
I would not give up chocolate, guys.
If you had to give up running or climbing?
Climbing.
Ah.
I like cardio more than climbing. The only thing is I can't run right now, so climbing it is. I've been mixing this for how long?
Oh wow.
It's like not,
And we don't have time to make new dough?
no. I mean, I guess technically I do if I make my dough, because we just go like right from.
And could we do that while you fill the other ones?
This is
Would it
just
work out?
insane. I've never worked a dough this much. To have it look like that. It's just gonna be marbled, whatever.
It's fun. It's artistic.
Jesus. I'm sweating.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'm like dripping here. Okay, guys. We're gonna roll out the dough for our pasta, our linguine fettuccine style pasta. Okay.
I feel bad just like hanging out here. So anytime you need me to do anything, just like holla.
What a good sous chef you are.
I like to be the pep squad.
How do you read that?
Read what?
Her,
Oh.
her
I
recipe.
don't know. Final form is a tux.
Ooh.
Maybe not a tux. Maybe like a good jacket.
I am going to add in some stock to the bolognese.
Man, every time I move the camera, you just go back to the other place.
It's okay, baby.
No.
And then I'm gonna add in some thyme. Which I didn't end up using all that you guys I gave you, I'm sorry. I'm going back to this. Don't move the camera.
Jesus.
I'm rolling the dough, babe. That's gonna be the most important part.
Fire the crew. How thin do you want to get it before you put it through this? 'Cause this
I'm not gonna put this through. I'm gonna make
Okay.
the dough this way. Although I might have to. Jesus.
Have you ever hit
This
your
dough.
head with a rolling pin, and if not, why?
Have I ever hit my head with a rolling pin?
Puppy.
Oh. No, I have not.
Sheer willpower, that's why.
Yeah, this is like,
STK in Orlando? I don't know what that is. Sandwich.
yeah, I think I'm gonna, yeah, I am gonna roll it. Fuck it. Let's roll it through the machine.
Roll it.
Let's do it.
We're rolling.
Stop it. Is that how it works? I'm so fascinated right now. Okay. Oh my god.
I'm probably getting flour on you down there.
On me?
Yeah. This is like a really tough dough. Like I really don't know how I feel about this.
Do you want me to move? Like, am I in your way?
Like by now I would have had to put flour on it, and I haven't had to put any flour on it
So
because it's so tough.
no, it's not a Kirkland brand tie.
It's so long now. Oh, I love it.
And also I would have needed somebody to help me with this,
But it's not tearing.
but it's not tearing.
It was so tough.
Do you want somebody to help you with this?
I would have needed
It's
somebody
like
to help me by now to hold it because it would have been
Like a
breaking.
spider web.
If
Spider
it
web
was,
shrimp.
if it was what?
Soft.
If it was softer than this.
Wow.
Last one.
Uh-oh.
We're just gonna let that go through. That's fine.
I'm helping. Is that 7?
Yeah.
How was that not tearing? Insane.
And there's our pasta, guys. Okay.
How's that not tearing?
We'll see how it goes. Yeah, magic.
What was wrong with the end of it?
Nothing really.
Is that all the pasta?
No. It's a third of the pasta. Okay, guys. Time for this. We're gonna cut these now.
Cut them into the little
Strips.
frames. Okay, we're back.
Okay.
What type of pasta is this making?
This is the linguine? Not linguine.
Yeah, this is like a fettuccine. Actually, let's do it this way.
Can you catch that? Or?
Yep. Noodles. You wanna?
You want me to set it up?
Here. I got it.
Got it.
Oh, we got it.
Here, do you want to hand me that pasta?
I do. Thanks. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, just gonna...
So now I'm just gonna make them like noodle length, or what I consider noodle length. They're not noodle length, they're actually really short, but it's okay. I've got kids. While they put that together, I'm going to clean the blade so I can make the second filling. I kind of want them to cool off a bit because I don't want them to start cooking cooking through the pasta and split open when they boil, when I boil them. So I want to get the fillings done. I want that to be done now. So. Just set it down somewhere and then we can just stick them on it. you want to put it like right here or like on the stove top, that's fine because I'm done with the stove for a little bit.
Do we have to put them like a certain distance apart?
No, they just need to hang. Thanks, baby. If you want, you can do one.
No,
Send,
it's okay.
send one of those strips through.
I would love to see that.
All right, it's your boy Lev coming at you, professional pasta making stream. Here we go.
Wait, did you loosen it, Kari?
Loosen what?
Does it need to be like
There's no
Oh, okay.
thickness on these. They just cut it.
interesting?
Oh yeah, look at that. Boom.
Nice. And then just right over one of the things. That's it.
Alright. We lost 2 pieces.
Yep, just like that.
Yeah, I'm amazing.
I knew you could do it.
Your turn, Rachel.
My turn? I'm scared. Alright, can I just... Can I just put it through?
You gotta catch it.
I don't know that I'm that flexible.
Gotta catch it. Put it through with one hand and then catch it with the other hand.
It went through uneven. It's fine, guys. I can't do this.
Yes, you did. Look at that. Cut.
Great.
Perfect. All right. Okay, we got our mushrooms, the rest of the ricotta. Can you put a bunch of Parmesan on this, baby? Or the Pecorino Romano? I keep wanting to call it Parmesan. It is not Parmesan.
For shame.
I did not buy Parmesan. I am being silly. Yes. Microplane is right there. I know it's a little harder to get it in when it's... Okay.
Crap. Sorry. I am trying to catch them and not drop them.
Yeah, it would be easier if I cut them longer, but I did not.
Enough.
Pasta! Keep going.
Oh, wait. No,
Okay. Now for spinach pasta. Now these ones, for the colored pastas, actually let's do the beet pasta since I have the filling already done. For these pastas, God, this one feels so much nicer than this one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that enough?
Yes.
Feels like Play-Doh.
Let's see what we can do with this, guys. We ready? It's gonna start to mix more as we put it through the machine too, so maybe that'll help.
So we need to change this.
Yeah. Kari pasta. Copy pasta.
Oh, you're putting it through that already?
Do different types of pasta taste the same? It does to me.
What?
Yeah,
is
the different
going?
cuts of pasta, but
Why are we?
right?
Why is it not going in? What the F?
Do you have it upside down?
Didn't I just have this in here? There it is. We got it. We got it, guys.
Ready the spaghetti.
This is a wetter dough. This one's gonna be different than the other one. What?
Looks like Jupiter. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Kunwa.
Quinoa? What?
Kuna. That was who followed.
Oh. Nice.
It does look kind of cool when it's marbled like that. Like, I know that's not the intention.
It's not what I wanted,
But it looks so cool.
but it's what happened.
You wanted to be
like,
uniform.
Completely mixed in.
but it's so aesthetically pleasing like that. It looks like bologna.
Looks like bacon. Bacon. What's the matter?
Forgot to do a recording with YouTube.
For what?
YouTube. Too late now. Okay, we're on 5, guys. See, I've got a tear where the color didn't mix in all the way.
Is
I got a
that
bunch of tears. Yeah. It's starting to tear. That's why I was trying to get it mixed in. Because anytime there's like a foreign substance in it, it's gonna rip the dough.
Ah. It
So
does
like
look
I've got a
it's
tear
not
here
piece of
and I've got a
bacon.
tear there. It looks like bacon. Okay, because it's starting to tear, I'm gonna put a little bit of flour on it to keep it from sticking. That was not a very good flip. Do a little bit of
Salt bag.
salve.
Flour bag.
6.
What am I on right now?
Six.
Yeah.
You want me to hold this up? I want to help, but I don't want to interfere, but I don't want it to like break.
That'll be fine.
YOLO.
6 is good enough. Thick pasta, right?
Or this is for ravioli.
Oh, ravioli. Wait,
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go all the way to 7?
Yep. You ready to help?
Me?
Chuck.
Oh, yeah. Probably for the best. Sorry.
So long!
This looks like when people are like pulling fabric through the loom. Alright, Kari, do you think this piece of pasta is taller than you? Or about your height?
Almost scary as I.
Okay. Okay, put it down.
My fingerprints are in it.
That's exactly what we wanted.
Okay, guys. I've got ricotta and I need an egg. I need an egg. Final filling, almost done.
Sign back in.
Oh, that's right. The tie is a brave choice around that machine.
A Thai tastes like black
nice, too.
licorice.
Ew, gross.
I hate licorice.
I hate anise. Anise is the worst.
Oh, hate what?
Anise. That's what flavors black licorice.
Oh, really?
Yep.
The more you know.
Here, I want to give this bolognese a taste. Let's see how it tastes, guys. Guys, that's good.
The bolognese.
That is some good stuff right there. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm adding Marmite for a little bit more depth of flavor, a little bit more umami. There's plenty of it, to be honest. But I just want to add a little extra specialness. Where are you going? Don't go. I'm going to the dough. Stay on the dough. Okay. Where's the cup with the pastry bag in it? Here it is. Okay. I thought quite a bit about how I wanted to do this. And I'm still kind of unsure. I think, what do I actually have in the way of? I think we're just gonna make some I think we're just gonna do this. How long is this? Did I get it exactly in half? Pretty much, yeah, okay. Okay. We're gonna make this wider. Okay, I'm gonna put filling down. Hopefully these are far enough apart that I'm not gonna cause problems for myself. I feel like I'm piping macarons.
So you do the filling, then you top them and cut them that way?
Yeah. Okay. That one might boil open.
Mom's back.
Okay.
The kids are back. Who's ready for some noise?
Sorry, guys. This dough was not my friend. This would have gone a lot faster. If I wouldn't have had to work it so much. I'm honestly still unsure about how this is gonna go.
That's right, Wow Master. New outfit every 3 hours.
Okay, So now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna press around my little ravioli here. Nice little pockets. I feel like this is probably the most wasteful way to do it
Why do you say that? Because you'll have so much dough.
because now I have all of this extra dough that's gonna get cut off. But it is what it is. We'll have plenty more. And then this is gonna just do this. Pasta.
How long does this boil for?
Maybe 5-6 minutes, maybe. It's really hot in here too.
77 degrees.
Yeah.
Did you have fun? You look awfully
Luke, did you go on a slide?
Grandma's melted, officially melted.
I'm wearing special clothes.
Why?
Cause streaming.
You wanna come say hi?
Yeah. We're making.
Mommy's making ravioli.
That's gross.
No, it's not.
Gross.
Why has those bumps on it?
That's the filling. See?
Got meat.
Ew.
No, they're tasty.
Did you have fun at the park, Miss Kate?
Yeah.
I think all of you guys look melted.
I'm a banana.
We're gonna eat soon.
Yeah.
Here, I can get you a little bit more water. Huh?
Some water, Kate?
They can eat food. If they've been running around, they can have a snack. They haven't eaten since lunch.
Well, we had that whatever pouch thing you.
What do you want, Mr. Lee?
That's not enough. No.
Want some food?
All right.
You want half
They
a
can
banana?
share a banana. That's fine. It's starting to stick to the bottom of the table.
Do you want me to give them one of the spotted ones, or are you saving those? Will they not eat it?
They can eat it.
Yay!
Kate is very excited about that banana.
Balsamic with this, Kari.
My banana.
I know, that's how we've been
Do
doing.
you want me to give them a full banana or
Right there.
half a banana each?
Balsamic
Half
butter.
each.
Okay. We're gonna split it.
Why?
Because sharing is caring. All right. Which half do you want?
Alright, can you
You can't. You can have one. You want that one?
can you get me another gallon bag, baby?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Like a lollipop.
Like a lollipop.
Chat. I flushed a stinky poopy away.
Ew.
What are you saying, ew? You're the one that said that.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't? We have video evidence, bud.
These in there?
No. This is for the rest of the pastry filling. Yeah.
Kiwi.
Okay.
So how are you, Rachel?
Oh, good. How are you? Very good. Did you have fun at the park, or did you?
One that wasn't melting, I had once.
Okay.
All done?
So
Why can't you have a birthday
we've
in
got
November?
our butternut squash,
Is it
pancetta,
I always thought it was.
His is September.
sage, garlic, ricotta, parmesan. All of that's in our filling. And then we've got our dough here with a little bit of beet powder.
Was that a good banana?
And then
Okay.
we've got,
Are you putting the banana in your plate?
actually, let me, I'm a little worried these are gonna stick to the table.
It goes right
Yeah.
on
Big fight.
the end.
can you do me a favor and fill up the pot with some water so we can cook these suckers?
Now we're missing 2 pieces. I don't know how that happened, Luke. It's a brand new puzzle. We just started it yesterday.
Guys, I'm gonna go really fast. So I know I've been talking to you so much while we've been streaming, but I'm gonna go ahead and just like knock this out.
Take. Thank you.
Oh, just hang like that. I just want to make sure you know it kids didn't break it.
Are you gonna put all the pieces away?
No, we're not. Why aren't we putting it away?
Okay.
Oh, we're not?
We're making the square.
What's in the meat pasta? The meat pasta is they're beef short ribs, pork, yes, a little bit of pork butt, ground down, and then it's also got pancetta in it, garlic, onion. There's some thyme in there. What else did I add into that so far? There's some onion and some shallots. And there will also be some milk, but it's basically done. That's basically done. I'm gonna add a little bit of milk into that, and then I'm going to take an immersion blender and blend it all up, and then it will be done. Okay guys, next step, spinach pasta. This is done.
Did you have fun at the park? Yeah, what did you do? Yeah? These slides? Whoa. Oh, yeah? Whoa, careful.
I don't know how well the spinach pasta is gonna do, so I probably won't be able to get it down all the way to a 7 like I did with the other ones. Just because it's got the spinach in there, and that spinach isn't going to,
Not yet, it's not ready.
that spinach isn't going to why stretch? It's not gonna stretch. It's not gonna stretch the same way that just the dough will stretch. And so it's just not, it might tear. So I'm just gonna let it be a little bit thicker than the other ones. Honestly, the spinach pasta would have been better as the linguine because it could have been thicker. But that's okay. We're okay with that. Okay, let's roll out the spinach pasta.
Oh, I forgot we didn't do that one yet. I don't know where it is. I guess it's switch up. That would make sense. Do you want to put the ravioli somewhere so that you have that space?
Yeah, if you could just like flour down a plate or something. Now this is a much softer dough than the other one, so I'm gonna actually have to like lay this out and add flour to it as we go.
You said flour it first?
Yeah, just a little bit. What's going on?
Oh no! Another one. He had to come back. Had to make a special trip. Good job.
Yeah, it's already sticking.
Now don't pour it. Just put it up.
What'd you find, baby girl? Are you typing? You sure are. You are typing all over this computer. Look at that. Guys, I'm sending what she wrote. Yay!
Whoa.
Kate's talking to you guys. Careful, Kate.
Ready? 1, 2. She's a coder.
Careful, guys. Luke, stop touching the computer, please.
I think I do like
Come on, Luke, come on over here. You can play with my phone.
Okay.
She said the magic words.
Yep.
Grandma's got her yay, but wait a minute. Do you still have to plug in the after?
No, I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Chuck.
You have to plug into the.
Guys, we made it to 3. We're halfway there. Let's do it. Can we make it? What do you think? I'm honestly surprised the spinach is holding up so well. I really thought this was gonna be a problem already.
You want me to throw the ravioli in and start to boil?
No. Did you already start boiling it?
It's not boiling yet, but it's gonna be.
You don't have to start cooking it yet. I still have to make the sauces that they're supposed to go into.
I'll keep it warm.
Okay.
But I gotta get something else.
Oh, here we go. Now it's starting to get too thin. Okay. Can you help me?
Pick which one do you want? Wait, wait. Luke, no, not that. That's not candy. That's popcorn.
Okay, lay it down.
Here, pick which one? This one, okay. It's money, you can put it in your piggy bank. Okay? But I gotta get the piggy bank. So, and this one's cake. Okay?
Yo, what up, Seal?
We're at 6. We made it.
You're on 7?
Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see how this turns out.
That's pretty flimsy.
Well, don't put your fingers in it. Give the whole hand.
Yeah.
I see fingers. I see
Oh my
fingers.
God,
I
what
see
a
fingers.
error. I see wrist.
Yes, and that's okay.
No, my fingers are wider than my wrist.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna leave it at
So,
6.
that's taller
We're
than
just
mine.
gonna leave it at 6 because it's not taller than me. That's not taller than me.
About the same.
We're gonna leave it here though. Okay.
Rachel, yes.
What's next?
7, 9, 10, 11,
Okay. 12,
Go ahead and set it down.
13, 14.
No seal.
I'm so you're the points.
I'm not a coworker. I'm a sous chef.
16, 17,
You can go 8.
18,
Jesus.
19,
8's insane.
Okay.
20,
Your piggy. Your piggy's hungry. You gotta feed her.
24. Is that enough gas for your car to go?
No, I don't think so.
I think it's more. Don't need more.
Well, that's yours, but yours too. Your piggy's hungry. You gotta feed your piggy.
Well, this one.
Cover up those ravioli.
10 cents.
What's the filling on this one?
This is mushroom.
Just pure mushroom?
No, not just pure mushroom. It's this is a mushroom ricotta, parmesan, and garlic. I think that's it.
Are you going to the KitchenAid mixer today?
Yes.
Yeah, mommy, dad, that's over there.
He's hungry.
You gotta be careful with it. It can break.
Yum, yum, yum. That's not funny, that's gross. Ugh.
What are you doing with that?
No, this isn't going there.
No, that if you snap that, that'll hurt.
It's for a pin.
Am I an above average sous chef or a below average sous chef?
Smarty girl.
Can I just say average?
Average? Nice.
Yes?
I know, I need some more. Look at all that's out here. It's a big pile.
Yay, spinach doesn't let you cut through it.
You're gonna make a big pile like this. So I need all the dimes. That's a nickel. That's a nickel. I need all the dimes, the silver ones.
Okay, guys, we got some spinach pasta.
Here's one
You're
over there.
Yay.
Here's a little silver one over there by your hand.
Yeah, that's one. And then what about that one at the end?
Oh, no, where you going?
I honestly want to just roll this into some like tagliatelle or some orecchiette or something and like
And he's got, yes.
make sure that none of this goes to waste. I may do that. We'll see.
Do what?
Just hand roll some of this into like the kind of noodles that we had when we were in Italy.
Lawrence.
The big ones. The quarters. That's a nickel.
Are you done with this cheese?
No.
That's one.
Good job, Ray.
Are you done with this meat?
That doesn't go in there.
Yes.
Want a slice?
Also yes. But not of that. I want some of the sopressata.
And what about over there?
What, Kate?
I think you said money.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Quarters. And then we're gonna get all the
We're
nickels.
putting the change in things.
Yeah, no, that's a penny. Yeah, that's a nickel.
Saving for college.
You know what? I take back what I said about you. You're above average sous chef.
Hey.
That's a nickel. And then that's a nickel. Alright, so we're now gonna get the pennies. Look at all the pennies.
Done? Look at all of this. You got a lot more. You're not done. Done.
We're gonna count 'em. What's that? That's 5. So what number is that?
That's the monies, I know.
She sounds like so my mom comes, and when my mom comes, she brings change that she's accumulated over time so the kids can put change into their piggy banks. Because it's fun and they don't understand how little that is. They're just really excited to hear the clink, 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 clink. And oh, that's actually pretty good. And Kate's just going, money, money. And it's just reminding me of the Parks and Rec. Money, please.
I've never done anything wrong ever. You know this, and I love you.
Colbert, we are still in the trial period of full-time streaming. We've decided to extend the trial period for a year.
Mm-hmm.
So in December, we'll make a decision about if we want to continue to do this forever, or I'll go back to my old job. But I'm definitely happier, less stressed, but making less money.
Like a
So
caterpillar.
that is the name of the game.
You ready?
Thanks, Trex. I'm gonna go continue the laundry.
Okay.
Now you gotta put it in a coin.
Guys, we're so close to being done.
Piles, and now you put them in.
And the great thing about fresh pasta is it takes all of like 4 minutes to cook.
That's right.
Maybe.
Penny. This is a penny.
Like I'm literally just gonna throw these into a pot, let them boil, take them out, put them into the correct saucepan, and call it a damn day. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious.
Bye-bye.
look sharp, doesn't he? Why doesn't he dress like that more often, guys? What's up with that?
Nickels. And how much are nickels? 5 cents. And those are
Yes, less stress is, it's not like a drop in responsibility or anything like that. Like, I think that he has almost more responsibility now than he did at his old job, just because, like, he's taking care of his self and everything that he does. Like, if he doesn't stream, he's not working. And, there's a lot more in the way of, like, you know, if something happens at your work or whatever, somebody else is like, you're like, your boss is the end of the line. And like, but for this, it's like, he's the end of the line, you know, because it's his job and it's just him. So like the responsibility is more, but he's just so much happier with it, that it ends up being like less stressful, which is really nice. T-Rex 5315 Sean with the 5 gifted subs. I'm not gonna say mistakes. I'm not gonna say happy accidents. I'm gonna say subs. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Okay, we've got some spinach ravioli done. We've got some beet ravioli done. Over here, which I'm hoping will be okay. They're starting to stick a little bit. I'm just gonna flip them over. Spinach is gonna go on a plate. Okay, you can boil the water now if you want, baby.
You just put a whole tank of gas in. How can you run that? That means you drive it too fast.
Are you an Italian mobster, Kate?
Yeah. Yes. Even though you're Polish.
I love it. My mommy.
This is about 4 batches worth of pasta.
You gotta be gentle with it. It's glass.
Okay, we got spinach and beet. Yay, pasta. And then we've got the rack, which is essentially ready for me to make nests if I wanted to freeze this. I know I shouldn't do this, babe. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Let's 5 subs in celebration of you almost being done with cooking. I know, I'm so close.
5 gifted subs?
Yeah,
Who?
you weren't here.
Whom?
T-Rex 53_15_
What's
Sean.
wrong with you?
Pasta, do you see it, bud? Isn't that cool?
Which ones have the squash, Kari?
The beet ones, I think. Yeah, and the spinach is mushroom.
I think I'm gonna turn on turn on the stream room's AC.
I don't want that to be too loud.
Okay. We're adding some milk, guys. And then I need some cream. Okay, so we're gonna make some Parmesan cream sauce for one of the sauces. I'm going to add milk into my bolognese, and then I'm going to take an immersion blender and blend it until it is no, you know what? We're not recycling today. We're just throwing things away. Things need to be cleared. We're doing it. Whoa, Luke, chill. bringing all of my ingredients over. We need some Parmesan, we need some butter, we need some sage, and we need some milk and some cream. What, bud? Okay, out front. Do you know where it is?
No, if you just tell me where it is, I can get it.
I actually don't know where I put it. It may or may not be in the laundry room. Laundry room. It's on top of one of the. Okay. If you want to, oh, when he comes back.
That's your TV. All right, want me to carry it?
I don't know what I do with my pan. There it is. Okay. All right, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the brown butter sage sauce for the squash. And so I'm just quickly cleaning out this pan, and then once I have that done, I'm just gonna move that aside and I'll make the cream sauce in this pan as well. Because those flavors won't be so bad together, and I don't mind mixing them. Not perfect, but close enough. I think this is boiling. Yes, it is. Oh, I took out the spaghetti pot so that he could fill up the spaghetti pot and he filled up the stock pot with water. That's okay, it'll fit more pasta. I just can't get this all the way. Let's see. I think I've used everything in my kitchen today, which is the, just means that it was a successful cooking day. Okay. Let's get some butter in here. I'm sorry that you can't see what I'm doing, but I don't have Chuck's phone and I don't know how to move things around. I'm just gonna brown up some of this butter and start to it'll turn a little clear, and then it'll start to brown, and I'll smell this nutty smell, which means that I can go ahead and throw in my sage and a little bit of garlic. But I'm gonna let this cook at medium high, just until it starts to kind of golden up a little bit, the butter. There, okay, so I'm starting to smell that. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the sage in. Yay! Some of the garlic. These are going to be really simple sauces. I've done so much inside that I don't want the sauce on the outside to overwhelm the pasta on the inside. And so these are just going to be really simple sauces. Something really easy. I want a little bit of cracked pepper in this as well, if I can find a pepper grinder. I know I only have the ravioli on the counter. You guys can't watch what I'm doing. I'm just trying to explain as best I can. A little bit of pepper. It smells fantastic, guys. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down. My garlic is starting to get nice and brown, and my butter is basically done. God, that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna bring my water up to a slow boil. And I'm going to, actually, this is the one, I'm gonna throw in my ravioli. Let's bring it up a little higher. I'm bringing it a little bit higher than I'm going to end up cooking it at. I'm gonna turn it down once it's kind of staying up at its boil. I don't want to overcrowd this either, because these are gonna bring down the temperature of the water as they go. And I can't fit all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna put 10 in. These are smaller than they normally would be if we were making like pierogi. But I don't wanna put too many in there. And then this sauce is done. So I'm gonna put this on a plate. Okay. And now I'm gonna put some more garlic in here. I'm also gonna put in some cream. I've got this on a 1, like it's not doing anything. I don't want this cream to have issues when it hits the pan. And in fact, I almost want to take it completely off the heat, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so now that I've got my cream in, I'm going to put it at medium-low. And I just wanna like gently warm it up, and then I'm gonna add in the Parmesan. And then I think that this pasta is almost done. Okay, I've got a big block of pecorino romano that is going in here. I keep saying Parmesan, that is not what I'm using. I'm using pecorino romano. So I'm gonna go ahead and just grate a bunch of cheese into this, get it nice and salty. Can you move this over here now that I'm almost done with all the sauces?
The camera?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Missy? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? What is that?
Swimmer thing.
Huh? Okay. Last of the butternut squash ravioli going in. And then I'm also going to add the spinach in here with these.
Is log back in here.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't go outside.
These are way softer. I don't know if any of these are gonna pop open because of the spinach, but we'll cross our fingers and cross that bridge when we get to it.
Catherine, thanks for the follow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And the
6,
sub
7,
on
8, 9,
YouTube.
10. Cool. Thanks.
I gotta figure out how to put this on YouTube now that I didn't locally record it. Jack, can you download an entire VOD of a stream? We're gonna need to do that. Yo, what up, tall lady?
Hey.
Ravioli can.
So when I said like cheese, like I meant cheese. Like this is going to be, because like cheese is life. If I could mainline cheese, I would.
What cheese?
Mainline.
What does that mean?
Okay.
Chad, I wish you could smell it.
Okay. That's about where I want it. I'm going to add in some ground pepper. I'm also going to put some nutmeg.
Hello, cake. What's for dinner?
Really? You're joking, right?
Yeah.
That was a joke. Okay, cool. Just making sure. We're so close, I can taste it, guys. We're so close. We are almost done.
Already?
What do you mean already?
We're only 5 hours in.
I know.
Only 5 hours. Come on.
Yeah. But I know we're gonna do the pizza now. Just give me 1 second.
That's a sauce.
I don't know where the cap went to this.
Yeah, you see, Mommy?
Fridge. Por favor. Thank you.
Here we go.
Okay. Pasta's time is done.
That's all done? That's all you're having, Mia? What's Mia? What else do we have? Mushrooms? Yum, yum, mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. Woo! What else? More ham?
Can you turn that down to a 2 instead of a 2.5?
Cheese.
Okay. It's kind of hot.
Hot, hot.
Hot, hot. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of mix my butternut squash ravioli around in the brown butter sage sauce. Make sure that they all get coated. The butter's gonna keep the dough from sticking. And it's gonna flavor it really nicely. It kind of looks flesh toned now. Not gonna lie. Doesn't look super appetizing. Okay. And then the spinach ravioli are gonna go into my cream sauce to be in there for a little while. We're gonna do the last of these ravioli. And then I'm going to cook up the spaghetti sauce. I'm gonna puree out my bolognese sauce, mix the rest of the pasta into that. Plate it up. I guess we can do the sorbet. This one's gonna open. Hopefully it won't. If it does, it does. Some of these stuck to each other. Okay, cool. These are gonna get nice and saucy. Oh my God, that looks good. I wanna eat that. Guys, I wanna eat that. Can we eat that? Can we just eat that right now? Oh, you're moving things.
I'm trying to get to where it was when you moved it.
Oh, I wanna eat that right now. I don't even wanna wait. You're enjoying pasta tree? Isn't pasta tree great? It's good stuff. Can I just eat one?
Yeah.
Can I just eat one?
I can be your official taste tester.
Yep. Oh my God, that's good. You want a bite, Ma?
Of course I do. You want these?
ASMR. Okay.
Hold on. Mommy's making more clothes. Oh, shoot.
It's blending time, chat.
Immerse the blender.
It's blending time.
Yo, overtired.
Oops, sorry. That was loud. I apologize for your ears. I guess your ears don't get hurt the way that ours do, because Chuck's got awesome equipment and stuff.
Miss Mary says, what a deal. You take the pizza to the park and then get homemade pasta.
Yeah. Okay. This usually happens in a deeper pot than this. That's why I'm like a little worried that I'm gonna like splash myself with this. Yikes. We're gonna leave this rustic.
What?
Rustic. Not blended all the way. It's gonna take too long. Looks good.
Sauce that we don't have enough pasta that, right?
We do for us. The kids won't know the difference. They can have other pasta.
True.
I'm not used to doing this in such shallow. Can we see this?
No,
What can they see right now?
just pan.
Which pan? That pan?
Yeah, right over there.
Do you want me to move this over there so they can see this?
Sure.
Okay. If you want to scoop out the ravioli with this slotted spoon and just try to get as much liquid as possible off, like just tilt it to the side, let it kind of fall through the slots and down the side before you.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I feel like putting this in a real blender would have been the better idea at this point. Whew, my hand hurts. I think I'm gonna be done there. I think we're gonna be done there. Come on, computer. Come back. Baby, come back. Okay.
We don't make mistakes.
State, not city. Resubscribing for 10 months. I'm here for leftovers. There will be no leftovers, but good try. There will be none. Okay, I think I'm gonna just call this done. I'm okay with a little bit of texture in this. And I'm not gonna get the like liquefaction that we're looking for unless I stick it in a Vitamix. So, okay. Oh, you turned it off? Why did you do that?
What
Pasta. Last but not least, pasta. Some fresh pasta, guys. We're gonna do it. We might have enough pasta for everybody. Yeah, can't do it from the back. You got it? Oh, you missed one.
Huh? Oh no. The sun?
Okay, I'm gonna let that flash cook for about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. They're super thin. Well, just quickly.
Can't put pineapples on our pizza, which is maybe the worst taste I've seen a Headings have. When it comes to food. What are those? Are those beef pasta?
That's a beef pasta, yeah.
How is it? We're supposed to take pictures before you demolish it. Oh, for me.
I think I just lost some. I did. It's fine. I lost some sauce.
It's so good.
Okay.
Good.
We need to take a picture before Kari finishes, since you have to take a photo of
Oh,
any of her.
I broke this one in half flipping it, so we get to eat it.
Oh, we have to eat that one. Why isn't this stream entitled Mission Impossible? Nice, Dan.
That is a good one.
Automatically my favorite.
What are you trying to do?
Take a picture.
We're going to take pictures of it in a little bit.
Yeah, I know, but I want to send it to Miss Mary so she can see what I'm having for dinner tonight.
Alright, now you're all clean.
Wait.
Just eat your boogers
Oh,
for a second there.
okay. I was gonna say I still have one here.
You want to keep eating your boogers?
Wait.
Alright, Kari, which one's your favorite so far?
I don't know.
All right, give me a bite.
They look like salamis. Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's like human flesh colored.
Oh,
The whole thing? Okay. You said a bite, so I gave you like half of it, and then you just kept looking at me like, what are you doing? Put the whole thing in there.
Good. It's really good. That pasta's so fresh. How is the pasta so fresh?
Because it's freshly made.
Oh my god, that pasta's so fresh. It's so soft.
I love the way you try to describe food.
Soft. Fresh. Yummy.
Yummy
It's
is a good,
extent.
yummy is a good one. I
That is
like
the
it.
extent of what I know.
I like yummy.
Wait, let's do medium first. That's 6 pieces.
Are we gonna actually try to take pictures of this? Should I like
It has to be perfectly plated.
plate this nicely?
Where's your phone?
Right here.
Wait a second, Miss Kate.
There you go, babe. Your phone takes better pictures.
Okay.
What is it called that you're doing? I'll just download it so she can.
Oh, it's a preschool. Okay. It's got a little bus.
Almost done. Can you do me a favor and get the sorbet out of the deep freezer?
Is it just called puzzle or?
No, it's pre-K. Okay, put that one there. No, not that one, silly. That one stays there. That's his head. There you go. Now put the bottom of the sink where it's supposed to be. Okay, we come down a little lower.
2 dinners from now. You guys will be eating with us. Us being like me and my spouse, not like with Chad. Thanks, Daniel.
Wait one second. Let me, Grandma's gonna find something.
What's going on?
What's wrong?
Wait, honey.
What's wrong? What are you
I don't know where that. I just saw a random something and I didn't. Okay. Lots of cheese. It was lots of cheese.
All in one.
Okay. Where does he have it? Which pan? This one. That's our sorbet, and I just put it over that, so that's gonna be fun. Can you get me a bowl to stick this in? What do we want to put it in? Stick it in a wine glass, guys. Something clear. What about a martini glass? You want to stick some sorbet in a blue martini glass? Be all fancy smancy.
One of those smaller ones, maybe.
No, like this.
I mean, sure.
Martini glasses. We're all fancy smanchy in this house, guys. Ooh, I almost put it in my wine glass.
Martini beavin. You remember Martini Beeve, right?
I do remember Martini Beeve.
Woo! Martini Beeve doesn't remember Martini Beeve.
Okay, can you throw this back in the, oops. Back in the deep freezer. Okay, this is done. How do I want to do this? I'm not sure how I want to do this, guys. I'm a little unsure right now. You know what? Screw it. It'll just go on a plate. So I have less pasta. Actually, that's wrong. I have less pasta than would like normally go into this, or I have like more sauce than I need. So I need to make sure that I need to make sure that come on.
What do you get when you work out with your significant other?
A headache.
Sorbet.
Aw, that's cute.
Daniel? I think Daniel's been drinking. His puns are on point. Amy. Look at all these dishes I get to clean.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to turn this back on. I'm gonna take some of this sauce out and stick it in a freezer, a container to stick in my refrigerator. Actually, I can't freeze it now that I added milk to it, but I'm gonna take some of this sauce out. That's not the direction I wanted it to go. There we go.
Very good. That was pretty good.
And then I'm gonna add my noodles back in once I don't have too much sauce in here. Because I have way too much sauce. Because even this is too much, but that's okay. Okay. And the pasta. Like, not even close. I could have done 2 containers.
Oh, my feet hurt. My feet hurt, babe.
From what? Standing?
For 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, look at it.
If you want to bring the camera over to the really dirty table where we've got everything plated. Yum. Voila! We did it! We did it, guys. We're all done.
Woo! Nice job. Now we can eat. Yum, yum.
I think this is mine.
I have no idea where mine is.
I kind of want to like color fun things with this beet powder now. Put it in smoothies. Put it in frosting. We got everything? Can you see everything at all? Can you see anything at all?
I'll bring the real camera.
Yeah, bring the real camera over here. Bring the big guy. I need saran wrap. Sorry guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough on you.
Horse. Horse. Rooster. And the rooster. Yay. We're gonna eat now.
Red. So which color is red?
Good job, bud.
You did a good job too. That was a hard one.
Good job,
Hey,
buddy.
what's camera work, dude?
Whoa.
I think mine's not done.
Mommy's done.
Mommy's done.
Isn't that yummy?
Hold up the noodles.
Mine is done already.
What is she doing?
I have no idea.
I want my
Oh,
seat.
colors. She's just sliding colors.
Not yet,
What
buddy.
color's that, Kate?
Not yet, buddy.
Is it too
Buddy,
bright?
buddy, not yet.
Color.
What color is
That's
that?
good.
Yellow. What color's that one?
Orange.
No.
Buddy, not yet. And the sorbet.
I want.
This one.
Yuck.
Yum. You want to try it? Tastes like lemons.
No.
No.
Way.
Okay. Thank you very much for coming, and please don't look at back of my kitchen. We will be cleaning all afternoon. Thank you very much for coming and enjoying. I'm going to enjoy all of this. I know it tastes really, really good. If anybody has any questions about what kind of happened here today, specifically about fillings, or you missed a step, or you came in late, or came in early but had to leave, go ahead and just put a question into our Discord, into my Discord channel. I think at this point it's called the International Department of Gluttony. So you're welcome to come on in and just hit me up, and I'll be happy to answer any questions you have. So thank you for coming, and I will see you guys around. I know that these happened infrequently at this point, but we just make time when we can and do what we can, and I welcome you guys to come anytime you want. I have a really good time doing this. So, do I stop? Are we good? Did you end it?
Muted.
I'm muted. Bye, guys. Bye. I'm gonna start cleaning and eating. We're gonna do it.